Alright. Let's make sure it's all good to go. Yep, I'm good. The stream delay is nice and low, too. Hey, Omisaki. How you doing? Go ahead and press that. Haven't had time to make a proper Shinjuku little banner for down here, but I'm working on it. Hey, OCD, you're here as well. Sweetness. Oh, just getting ready to get started here. Got my drink. Got everything set up. So, yay. Just woke up 20 minutes ago. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Making food right now, so I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes. That's fine. I'm gonna do the standard, what I do at the start of streams. Or at least try to, and just do the free 10 roll. Shinjuku forked up your schedule? Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't try and go for longer than 2 hours last night. Not only did I have work this morning, but, you know, last time I did a 2 a.m. or later stream, my sleep schedule got screwed royally. But I'm all ready to go for a good few hours now, so hopefully we can make some good progress today. Hopefully, that is the hope. Oh, stiff neck though. And it's one of the consequences. Stiff neck, stiff back, all from having to be standing up most of the day. Didn't sleep till noon today because you were completing the free quest in Shinjuku also? Dang. That is some dedication, Misaki. That is quite a bit of dedication. I applaud you. How many apples did you end up having to use, though? Because I can't imagine it was all easy free quests. And by free quests, I mean the zero-cost quests, like what we're going to be going into. Which is why I brought a bottle of water instead of my standard cup of Diet Coke to drink, because I'm probably going to be talking quite a bit, I imagine. Probably going to be talking quite a bit. Whew. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more of Shinjuku tonight, because it seems quite cool. Also, if it's not been obvious, I did, this morning play a little bit. Alright, those were the freebies. I did play a little bit because I was not happy with ending last night with over 200 AP. It just annoyed me severely. So I did some, Ember farming. MHX is level 70 now, I do believe. Maybe like 74? I think I got a super success in there. So she's doing pretty good. Slowly, gently, going to be added to my pool. Actually I can do another round for her. 8 is 19. Yeah, I got enough for another go. I don't care about the types of embers. I do have to admit, I like this artwork for MHXA. She looks really nice in it. Like a proper Sith Lord. Just a general suck. MHXA is good Civ? Indeed she is. Indeed she is. I guess Medea is the one that's getting the foes. Because I'm trying to max out as many servants as possible. You can actually solo Shinjuku with most servants, by the way. That is quite interesting to know. I don't really know that I want to just solo straight up, though, is the issue. Because, I mean, yeah, I do need bond points for some servants more than others, but... Oh yeah, somebody sent me a friend request. I'm trying to That's the problem with friend requests, by the way, is when you get enough of them, you can't tell who is who. Because I got 2 more friend requests last night, but I can't remember who I already had sitting on here, because I am lazy somewhat and don't get rid of people that I should probably, like this one. Probably that one as well. If they don't bother to set up supports, I don't know. Just clearing out this stuff real quick. And then my actual friends list. By login. Nobody's actually been missing for too long, it seems. Yeah, most of my friends list is fairly active. That's pretty cool. I know not a lot of people get that. Thankfully, I did. Yay! What's the oldest I even have? This one. That's fine. Okay. Enough. Yes, you did indeed see you. I see you, Misaki. There's a warm spring waiting for us if we could just get through this cold. Let's be sure to keep warm until then, Master. Oh, I hope that there is a warm spring coming, Mash. I sincerely hope there's a warm spring coming, because I am sick of this cold weather. Like, entirely sick of it. Yeah, let's switch back to party numero uno. And I'm actually... I don't... See, the thing is, if I bring Kentoki along, he's not benefiting any bond points, and I do need my servants to get higher bond levels. I should probably bring along some evil servants, you know? Waver's not evil, but, you know, he's a story servant. I think we'll do this, though. I sincerely do. And as much as I don't like doing it, she's technically not with us. Very technically not with us. Oh, but that would mean bringing in us. And no, she can stay with us. Because I don't have room for a lower star servant. Yet. But that should be almost enough prep. Just give her not a 5-star, but a 4-star CE. Really quick. Increase C-star gather rate. That could be decent for her. And we'll go with that for her. Just because I don't know right now. But that's enough preparatory phases. Let's actually get back into the quarantine territory of Shinjuku. Use Gander for her? Yeah, I probably will. I mean, it's not like there's going to be any battling right now because we're in the Shinjuku Labyrinth, section 4. So, more story than fight right now, which is always nice. But, let's get this party started. If memory serves, we were just rescued by Salter on a motorcycle. Looking quite different, actually. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die! Calm down, soul. Okay, we should be able to escape now that we've made it this far, even if it comes after us. Yeah, I gotta admit, I like the look for Salter here. Looks a lot more casual, definitely. It's definitely a good look on her. Now, I don't believe you and I have met. You say we have. That was most likely a different me. I can assure you that this is the first time we have met. Nonetheless, now that I have been summoned here, I am very familiar with your exploits. The Grand Order. You did well to make it through such a long journey on such frail legs. Be proud, soul. Your achievements have earned you my respect. I am Altria Pendragon, and I ask of you now, will you join me? You will? Good. Oh, I don't even get a choice in this. Gladly. Yeah, actually, quite gladly. That was quick. I suppose I should have expected no less. Our contract is forged. I am now your shield and your sword. Looks like you managed to escape. Thank you, Altria. You must be Mash Kyrelite. I'm the one who should be offering my thanks. But I'm afraid that we'll have to wait. Right now we must make haste to the roost. The roost? My base. Come, we can reach it on foot from here. Doggo! A fluffy white doggo. I'm worried. Said there's no battles here. But I don't trust this dog. A stray. Best stay away from it. It could bite. Hey, it's tame. It's just wagging its tail and waiting for Altria. There? Am I saying it to the dog or her? What a pretty dog. I'm amazed it's doing so well out here. Fo! Oh man, we don't have Fo with us! Aw, no Mash, no Fo. We really are on our own. Well, please calm down, Fo. I'm sorry, I think he was just excited to see another creature like him. No more wasting time, we need to go. I don't have any food for you. Leave us alone. Oh, it's whining. It's crying. Master, do you happen to have anything a dog could eat? What? Okay, I know chocolate's poisonous to dogs, so I won't press that option. But why do I have an... This is a joke? Please tell me it's a joke. Are you trying to kill him? For that matter, why do you even have such a thing on your person and raw no less? Why on earth do I have an onion with me? That makes no sense. Like, seriously. An onion? Okay. That's just, it's just a little weird. Oh, very well. Come with us, Caval, too. There should be some dog food at the roost. Is this your dog, then? Of course not. He simply follows me around, so I'm left with no choice but to occasionally feed him leftovers. Now follow me, Master. You too, Caval, too. It's totally her dog. Salter has a dog. Wasn't expecting that. So there are roosts in the basement of hamburger restaurants. I'll have to remember that. Mash, that's some information you probably don't need to remember, actually. Don't bother. Most burger joints even have basements, right? I can't say I've ever worked in one, so I have no idea. Might need to break into a McDonald's or Burger King. Just kidding. There you go. Some dog food. And stop going outside on your own. How many times do I have to tell you? Good. He shows some contrition. Now go wait over there in the corner, Caval, too. How is this not her dog? It's totally her dog! You must be tired as well, Master. You're welcome to use that chair. It's designed to make guests want to leave by causing comical amounts of pain the longer you sit in it. Thanks? I feel like there should be a question mark. Is that a smile? You know how people say smile costs nothing? Well, in my case, it also means nothing. Oh, hey-oh, The Rock. You haven't missed much, except apparently, Salter has a doggo. And she looks very good in this outfit. But how you doing, The Rock? How you doing? How is The Rock doing? Now then, how much do you know about the current situation? Info dump. I see. The Archer of Shinjuku. Do you know him? I do, yes. From what you have told me, Master, he saved you when you ray shift, left you falling through the air, then fought by your side until encountering that rider. Puzzling indeed. I be doing quite alright. Quite alright. Just a little tired from work, but I am here and energized to go. What's puzzling? Well, that his appearance and goals remain unclear. He sounded really sincere. Yeah, he sounded really sincere. I can't say he's a good man, because he didn't let us help. He didn't let us save that one thug that was being attacked by the weird doll things. But he is definitely a sincere man. I can get along with that. I know that's what you think, but no, that is not what I mean. There's something more fundamental I don't understand. I fought against him once. Huh? You fought against him? Interesting. Our battle took place during a chance encounter. He was a fierce opponent with untold magical energy reserves far beyond my own. Really? You have a dragon's reserves. How does somebody have more reserves than you? And yet, Soul, the Archer of Shinjuku I fought was not the mysterious and good-humored man you describe. He was completely and utterly bland. His weapon, the way he wielded it, everything about him was cold, calculated. He had a firm grasp of the battlefield, used his subordinates to trap me, and attempted to eliminate every unknown factor. Did you say subordinates? I did. At the very least, he is not the sort of servant who would risk his own life to save his master. Perhaps he put one over on you? Pretty sure that's supposed to be pulled one over on you, but I won't judge. You know, it's entirely possible, despite what my mouth is saying, it's entirely possible. Well, no matter. This Shinjuku has no shortage of mysteries. Putting aside whether the Archer of Shinjuku is a traitor, let me tell you something else. The Archer of Shinjuku you encountered and the Rider of Shinjuku you fought against are both part of a four-servant alliance that rules all of Shinjuku. The League of Phantom Fiends. My guess is that this league is why you were sent here, as well as the source of the singularity. The League of Phantom Fiends. Interesting name. Four servants, Do you know who the other two are? I was trying to find out when I encountered another servant. My name is Edmund Dantes. I'm an Avenger, just like that woman who always charges in head first. I believe you to be an honorable servant, and so I've come to you with a request. Please lend your assistance to the Master of Chaldea. Dantes? You mean the Count of Monte Cristo? He's the man in black. He's the man in black we met at the Temple of Time. Dantes. We didn't just... I mean, you met him there for the first time, but I've met him before then. Yep. What is the Master? It is him, isn't it? The one we met during that nightmare? During a nightmare? That is quite the chance encounter. What else did Mr. Count of Monte Cristo have to say? Oh, only that he had other matters to attend to. I should also mention that he seemed to be far too weak to handle the dangers of Shinjuku on his own. Dantes wasn't weak, though. Count of Monte Cristo weak? That doesn't sound like him. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe he had his power sapped by something? There's still so much we don't know. I mean, I suppose it's possible. It's entirely possible he was sapped. At any rate, I get that we need to beat this Phantom League or whatever, yes. But to make that happen, we'll need a proper plan and more fighters on our side. You're meeting back up with the Archer of Shinjuku, correct? Shall we get moving? I must see him again. Depending on the circumstances, we may even have to cross swords again. It won't come to that, don't worry, because please try to keep it peaceful kind of sounds reprimanding, like we don't trust Salter here. So, you really are far too trusting. It's an acquired quality. Shinjuku as it now is a city of lies. The ones you love may kill you. Those you hate may save you. All in service of survival. Hellish though the singularity may be, when it comes to that, both human and servant alike are desperate. As such, there is no guarantee that he will not betray you. But never mind that. Where are you supposed to meet him? It's getting late today. You should spend the night here. We'll head out to meet the Archer tomorrow. One thing? What's the one thing? I believe you agreed to meet at Shinjuku Station, didn't you? Shinjuku Station? That hardly narrows it down. Doesn't Shinjuku Station mean Shinjuku Station? That's generally what Shinjuku Station means. Oh, now I understand. Come to think of it, he did only say Shinjuku Station. We're saying Shinjuku Station quite a bit here. It better have some good significance. Better really like a phrase to mean something that isn't actually Shinjuku Station. What are you talking about, Da Vinci? What'd you like to do, Master? Let's start with the most famous meeting spot? This is going to take forever, isn't it? Senpai, please tell me what all this talk about Shinjuku Station means. Yes, somebody tell me as well. Oh. It's a maze, huh? Well, then. Okay, that explains it. Shinjuku Station isn't just really big, it's practically a labyrinth. Big. On a typical day, it averaged no fewer than 3.6 million passengers. Okay, that's quite a bit. Yes, 3.6 million. On top of that, it kept adding expansion after expansion, making it also impossible to navigate. And that's even with a map. And since the east and west exits aren't connected, going out the wrong one could mean starting over again. Before you know it, you've arrived at a station on a different line and then have to double back. If you go up the stairs and try to catch your breath, you find yourself at the bus terminal. If you try to read directions in an app, it'll have you follow a route straight through a store wall. Now, pop quiz. Where in the station which should Soul go in order to meet up with the Archer of Shinjuku? I see your point. Even if we can detect servants, it would be hard to navigate a maze like that. And it's not like the station is free of enemies, though I'm sure that's in part to avoid ambushes. Still, we don't have any choice but to go. We'll try to narrow down Archer's location as much as we can. I'll handle the adjustments. Mash needs a break, and I think you could use some sleep too, Master. Understood. You're gonna turn in for the day now too, right, Senpai? Yeah, that is a good question. Where am I supposed to sleep here? Doesn't look like there's much of a bed. Sleeping on hard fare with this character. I've lost count of how many times I've done it. That doesn't count. You were just working on your inventions until you couldn't stay awake anymore. Well, I guess you could put it that way. Anyway, good night, Senpai. I really hope you have sweet dreams. Not without you here, Mash. Okay, we're just dropping all pretenses now. Completely and totally dropping all pretenses of, oh, this silhouette doesn't look anything like somebody we literally just encountered. We're just dropping the pretenses. Okay. See, we're unable to take down the target. Interesting that they're talking here now after just meeting. Oh, sorry, I wasn't criticizing you. If anything, I expected this. He is Chaldea's last master, after all. Not only did he face the incineration of humanity alone, he defeated Goetia by himself and even lived to tell the tale. He is the most powerful master there is. Well, at least somebody gets it. If a sneak attack or two was all it took to kill him, he would have been dead long ago. Perhaps he has 9 lives, or a guardian spirit watching over him, or is just extremely lucky. But that's not all. You know this too, Ryder. We are the losing side. Good always wins. We are destined to be defeated. But matters are different here in Shinjuku. Here we turn the tables. They said that we're going to Shinjuku Station, right? I'll send my personal guard to greet them. Go, blow off some steam. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And then to Shinjuku Station. Archer class enemies. Ooh, we get Saber. And it's Archer class enemies. I'm still gonna bring her along because, you know, story-based servant and all that stuff. Oh, hey, Akabara. Nice to have you joining in. Haven't missed much. Have not missed much at all. That should be fine. Yeah. Oh, wait. Quickly switch this around. For Gander or Imaginary Round. Well, Imaginary Round is sadly a bit too expensive with my current team setup. So, Gander then. Gander. I just gotta remember what Gander looks like. Imaginary element. No. There's Gander. Welcome back, CED. You haven't missed much, just, we've met Salter's doggo, and we are going with her to Shinjuku Station. So, fun times ahead. Oh yeah, you were the one. Real quick, Akabara. Don't worry, I was looking to the stream on your phone. Oh no. You've sent me the request. Give me just a moment here. So, are you... I cannot find... Which one of these are you, Akabara? Which one of these are you? Just so I can accept the request here, because I honestly forgot to not sort it when I was half asleep here. Yeah, what is your in-game name, Akabara? And I will add you right here and now. Done. Oh, yeah, Best Kind of Hype was also in stream, so that narrows down one thing. So which one are you, Akabara? Which one are you? Oh. You're not on here. That's odd. Just send me the request again. You might have mistyped in the request or something. I honestly don't know. But, there it be. But there it is. Just send it and I will add you in, Akabara. I will add you in. But to the Shinjuku Labyrinth we go. Where we'll stop, nobody knows. But I went ahead and put Gander on MHXA. And let's go. Good morning, Senpai. Did you sleep well? Never mind. My back hurts. I don't like sleeping on the ground. Yeah, concrete will do that. Good thing I packed you some of my special homemade pain-relieving compresses. Feel free to use one. Sit. Doggo. Shake. Good dog. Another job well done, Caval's Hugh. Did you have your morning burger, Master? Morning burger. Ooh, that actually sounds quite nice. Morning burger. Let's get going to Shinjuku Station. Salter the Burger Queen? Is she now? You know, Salter, I think you and I'll get along just fine. You seem confused about something. What is it? Ah, now I see. Yes, it's always night in this version of Shinjuku. Everyone here has forgotten what sunlight looks like. Oh, and as for Shinjuku Station, well, that may come as a surprise to you, too. Caval, too. Stay here and keep an eye on things, and no going out on your own this time, okay? Alright, Akabara, I will be sure to add it this time. Make real sure. I will add it on stream in front of you for you to see. This really is a labyrinth? I mean, yeah, actually, this is the labyrinth. Just retextured. Wow, Da Vinci, you weren't kidding. Wait. When I said it was a labyrinth, I didn't mean an actual labyrinth. What in the world is going on here? I don't know. Maybe the work of a servant, or perhaps it simply became like this over time. At any rate, watch your step. All these changes mean that Shinjuku Station has fewer exits than it should. Lose your way within, and you'll be doomed to wander its halls until you die. Now, this way. Dun dun. That's strange. What is it, Altria? The ruffians who usually inhabit the station are nowhere to be seen. Of course, that in itself is not unusual, but it is strange that their campsite is completely gone from this passageway. You sure you're not just mistaking it for another part of the station? Somebody's been living here. So you have a nose like a reindeer. Ayy, like a reindeer. Ayy, she does remember. She does remember, everybody. They're easy to miss if you don't pay attention, but there are indeed signs that someone has lived here. Maybe the archer of Shinjuku already fought them off? And why would you need to clean up afterwards? Indeed. The only reason to clean up would be to hide whatever it was that took place here. Master, hypothetically speaking, if you came here alone and found an empty campsite, shell casings, and blood, what would you think? I'd be on my guard for sure against that. Indeed, which is exactly what whoever did this didn't want you to do. Their mistake was not in accounting for a companion who is familiar with this labyrinth, especially not one who remembers that there used to be an unremarkable campsite here. Seems we've been spotted. Most likely they plan to take their time and surround you before taking you out. As such, they wouldn't have been expecting a surprise attack like this. There's sure to be a weakness in their defenses. Find it and hit it hard, Master. You got it, Salter. I wonder if if her battle sprite is this outfit as well. That'd actually be pretty cool. Guess we'll find out here in just a bit. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Hornets, huh? Unfortunately, no indeed. Sadness. So sad. So very sad. Play Despacito, everybody. I have her, so I would have liked her new outfit. Oh, you don't. Even if you have her, she doesn't get her new outfit? That kind of sucks. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I honestly wasn't expecting... I should definitely pay attention to the remaining tab, clearly. Because I honestly did not see that there was so many remaining. I am clearly in need... Oh, the death procced! Did you see that, everybody? The death procced on a normal attack? Hype! I love it when I get those death procs. What I don't care for right now, though, is the sheer number of enemies we are currently up against. JP doesn't even have Shinjuku Salter? That's annoying. Let's go as normal for now. Let's have Gramps take this. Rip Salter, yeah. I mean, it was gonna happen, unfortunately. I brought a saber to an archer fight, so you know. And there's the death on the Noble Phantasm. Oh, that was a unique thing. Handover or something? Gave a crit star buff of some kind. Can't really tell what kind, though. But don't worry, Salter will be avenged! Well, that sucks that even JP doesn't have Shinjuku Salter. She looks quite nice. I would not say no to her. on a lot of things. Ow. That hurt quite a bit. This covering fire is kind of annoying me, though, I have to say. Go like this. These Buster memes are legit right now. Right now, though, I could definitely use a Noble Phantasm from Tamamo. And I'll actually get it. Don't let Mash hear you talk about her. Oh, you're right. You didn't hear anything, anybody. We should be fine. We'll use Beach Flower EX, though. Just to be safe. Doot, doot, doot. Tamamo should be more than enough to take this downtown to Chinatown. Oh yeah. Handover. Okay, we have a Gramps Noble Phantasm at the ready. That's good at least. Gramps Noble Phantasm will own a fool. And then do it like that. Alright, so this isn't a terrible fight. I kind of just wasn't properly prepared for it. Something I said I was going to start doing, but clearly I need to follow through with my words. All in all, we should be fine, but it is just a bit of caution that I need to be advising myself with here. Oh, that was a crit. It's always nice when you crit. Excuse me. Sure. Maybe we can invoke death outside of the ordinary. Be nice. LOL, Soul looking at the class wheel. I know. Ooh. I love it when Gramps crits. It does so much damage. It's so nice. But this should be this Hornet's death. Oh, neck. You hand it over to nobody, Mr. Hornet. I mean, that's nice at least. 15 male enemies. And we get more of those spinal fluids, because that's ordinary. Then again, I shouldn't really talk considering what some of the other materials are. That should do it. Thank you for the instructions, Master. I literally let you get owned. You did very well. So she's a masochist, then? I just hope I'm being useful here, I guess? Senpai, I mean, Master, there's never been a single situation where you haven't been useful. I would never have been able to fight for that long if it wasn't for you. Yeah, you know, mana transfers, man. Even with the station as big as this, I figured you would just notice if I got into a fight with the enemy, and I was right. Now, if you don't mind, there really are quite a lot of them, so I would appreciate your help, Master. So he's seen us, and now I understand why he only told you to meet here at Shinjuku Station. I guess. At any rate, the Archer's in the middle of battle. Let's hurry. Again, those guys look so weird. Come, my coffin. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it would appear to not be nearly out of bullets. Come to think of it, how does this thing reload anyway? Well, never mind that. The enemy is still here in force, and by my calculations, I win. Huh? Slicing and dicing from behind. Good Salter is good. We made it, Master. Are you alright? Ah, there you are, Master. I haven't seen you in so long. More than, 12 hours by my count. I'm not sure that qualifies as a long time. Mash, be away from me for 12 hours in a stressful situation and you will change your tune. Be that as it may, I'm glad you made it. And you must be the knight who helped Master escape on that motorcycle. For that you have my utmost gratitude. He's acting like he's never met her before, Master. My, so you saw who I was even amidst all that chaos. No wonder you are called the Archer of Shinjuku. I'm sorry, what are you playing at here? Not that I really need to ask. So you are the man I fought back then. I knew it. Who are you? What is your true name and what is your noble phantasm? Your every action drips with deceit, and yet there are also times when your true self shines through. Your attempt to keep Soul safe back then was one such time. Of that I'm certain. As you know, we have not established formal contracts with Soul. We are simply working together out of happenstance and shared interest. He has yet to reach a point where he can serve as an anchor for us to manifest in this world. Thus, there was no reason to offend him back then. Your fear of death was sincere. The rider of Shinjuku is more berserker than rider. Sin before him and death is assured. Run away and you may just manage to escape with your life. The incineration of humanity is over. Soul dying would have no effect on the world at large. Hey! So why did you save him? To be honest, I'm really not quite sure. My body seemed to move almost entirely on its own. Of course, now that you mention it, you are correct. It makes not a lick of sense. But why did I move to protect him? I could certainly not abide a meaningless death for myself. Why do you think I did it? Because you're a hero? Good one. Wait, you were serious? Not really. Let me ask you, what is your relation to the Archer Shinjuku with whom I fought? So you managed to fight him and survive. Impressive. Thanks to outside interference. I understand that you are not the one I fought. However, I am almost certain that you are related somehow. Now tell me, who are you? I suppose you could call me a clone, or perhaps something more akin to a waste product. I may look just like him, but my true name has been stolen. I've been stripped of most of my power. Your true name's stolen, so is this like a split into good and evil kind of deal? Oh, I see what you mean now. I suppose that would make me the good one. I'm sure you are. Dude, I am sure you are. Now I see. Alright, let me sum up. Let me sum up. Grammar. Again. I was a villain, but I had some remnants of a conscience occasionally complicating matters. So in order to become the perfect ultimate villain, I divested myself of my good side. Seen that way, the evil side of me must be exceptionally powerful. Now that you mention it, your spirit origin does seem to be incomplete. But on the other hand, if you could complete it, you might be able to take back your true name. Or emphasis on might, that is. My true name. Right. My true name. Am I still able to... As I am still able to deploy my noble phantasm, but to a lesser extent, I thought it did not matter that I had forgotten my true name. But I believe it would indeed be better off if I reclaimed it. Never seen anyone so happy about forgetting their name. You must be quite the blackguard. Hang on a moment. Didn't you say something about it not being safe to reveal your true name before? I was bluffing. Think about it, young man. How would you respond if I said, sorry, I don't actually know who I am? Sassy because he gets paid a lot? What, huh? Sure, let me sup in here, yo! Who is so evil to become evil, yet still have to good to throw away? Darth Vader? Wait a second. Those dead eyes. That pale skin. The fact that one of his arms is hidden. This is Darth Vader, isn't it? He just needs to go. And that'll confirm it. But that'd be quite shady. Indeed. Clearly I made the correct decision. Oh, you two already know who it is? Aww. Still, I understand that. I'm going in completely blind, obviously. But got to Tot Soul. At any rate, we have successfully rendezvoused. Now we should leave while we still can. Well, Master, it seems I now have a goal of my own. Yes, I shall seek my own name, repair my spirit origin, and serve you with even greater power. Would you be willing to shake on this as well? Gladly. Thank you, my master. Ah, this is grand. I feel like celebrating. That is quite enough out of you. Stop it now or I'll cut you down with my sacred sword. Oh yes, my apologies. Jalter, was it? Hold it, how do you know my true name? Huh? Hey, yeah, nobody ever mentioned her name. Yeah, I just call her Salter, so, you know, that doesn't really give much indication of who I'm talking about. I know there were some identity shenanigans that I didn't know too much about. You know, because you played through it. Ah. It was the only logical conclusion. My apologies. Or are you trying to keep it a secret from me? One thing I seem not to have forgotten about myself is that I never have been good at holding my tongue. It's the question. Very well, shall we start at the beginning? Grand. Firstly, your sword was something of a giveaway as to you being a saber. However, it is theoretically possible you could have been a rider or a berserker, but the odds of a rider using a motorcycle for a mount seem vanishingly small. Kentucky? Is Kentucky vanishing? Of course, the motorcycle could have been your noble phantasm, but then it would hardly make sense for you to fight with that sword. And given your finesse while mounted and your eloquence, we can safely rule out the possibility of you being a berserker. The fact that you fought my other self and survived also indicates that you are a highly skilled saber. However, your apparent age is something of an anomaly for a saber. Generally, such a servant would be summoned in her 20s, her prime, and yet you look a deal younger than that, unnaturally young, one might say. This could only mean that at some point in your life, before you became a hero, you ceased aging. You speak standard English without an accent, however, such knowledge would have been given to you by the Throne of Heroes, so this is hardly helpful. That you are a woman is something of a complication. There are, after all, few female knights who made a lasting name in history. Of course, Magecraft would enable you to disguise yourself as a male. Unfortunately, of the small number of female knights who have left their mark on history, most would appear a bit older summoned than you do now. Jeanne d'Arc was an exception, beginning at 17 and dying at 19. But she was an amateur with a sword, something which you clearly are not. And so I was forced to assume that you are believed to be a man by those who came after you to record your legend. There is also your brazenly attitude and your kingly mind that you've demonstrated since we met. When we take this alongside what we already know, namely that you are a famous, ageless male knight of Western lore, the answer was quite simple. For the sake of discussion, let us say that you were Arthur Pendragon. That would certainly explain your royal bearing and comportment. But even if you were the one known as Arthur, it is very unlikely to be your true name. So we arrive at Altria, a corruption of the feminine form of Artorias. And if there was ever a saber who could be called corrupted, it would be you, would it not? Artorias. Artorias is King Arthur. That explains so much. Reminds you of someone. Oh? This is quite the long-winded explanation. I wish they would use Artoria instead of Altria. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a complaint I've got about all this. Definitely a complaint why they officialized it for as much as they can as Altria. Should have kept it as Artoria. And one last thing. Her blade positively oozes malevolent energy, and yet she referred to it as a sacred sword. As such, the only sensible conclusion is that she was somehow inverted. In other words, an altar. After all, were that not the case, it would be far too difficult to survive in this hellish world. Even for one as pure and wholesome as King Arthur himself, this makes it all but a foregone conclusion that she is in fact an altar. And well, if I am wrong about all this, if I am wrong about all of this, that is alright. I don't mind looking the fool. Of course, if I am correct, you will surely stand in awe at my deductive skills. I feel like I'm reading a mystery novel that explains everything at the end because the Arthur was lazy. And so you see the process that led me to deduce your identity. How did I do? Well, you're not wrong. Can't believe you got all that from her appearance and her saying sacred sword that one time. Archer, are you a detective by any chance? Yes, that would make sense. I know, right? He was like Sherlock Holmes just now. A detective? No, I don't think I am. Yeah, we know what Sherlock Holmes looks like. Much more... Holmes is more of a pretty boy than this. If anything, I find that to be the most loathsome profession in the world. Why? A detective, yes, that profession would certainly suit him. With his observational skills and deductive reasoning, he could play detective all day. However, Mash Kailat, it is because he used that skill and reasoning for evil that he stands before you as a servant now. I knew there were two of them, but I didn't think they were split into good and evil. I'm surprised he had even a modicum of anything that one could call a conscience. At any rate, if this is the case, the problem is even thornier than I thought. That building's form is already fairly visible. I believe I know its role as well. The problem comes down to the following 3 points. Where does the ammunition come from? Is it even possible, and why would he do that? In a sense, I'm impressed there is so much I can't see even after coming all this way, Archer. What exactly are you up to? The more I learn, the more questions arise. You may have likened yourself to a butterfly, but you seem more like a spider to me. Could that book be here in the city? Yes, it could be. Then I believe it's worth pursuing. Whoa, Dante's can teleport. Come to think of it, do you like dogs, Archer? Dogs? Well, I don't think I particularly mind them. Who else is a famous detective? OP Detective Conan? Conan. Possible. Doggo! Well done guarding the Ruskaval, too. Want some dog food? Oh ho, I didn't think there were any friendly dogs left in Shinjuku. Good dog, Caval, too. Now shake. Just turned away. Here, Caval. Want some dog food? It's really good. He knocked the food down. Am I imagining things, or is this dog think it's better than me? She trained it well. She's desperately pinching herself to hide her laughter. Oh, she trained that dog well. Good doggo is good. After all. Binged that series in 3 months, he felt burnt out afterward. Yeah, binging series tends to do that. Next is Shinjuku for Comb. Okay, I was about to say, hang on, is this in a shape of something in particular? But no, it's not. That's just an awkward building placement there. Oh, too zoomed in. Okay. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. It's okay, but it's way too long. Ooh, okay, a new mystery servant now. Well, Let's see who it is, shall we? Also, it's caster class. Gramps is gonna get owned if I bring him in. Who cares about the servant wheel anyways? Plot moves slower than a snail fillers for the past 20 years? Yeesh. That is a lot of filler. Wake up, Master. We have an emergency. Oh, poor Caval. Is that a phone? It just started ringing all of a sudden. I would. But it's story, so, you know, I kind of got to use those story servants first. Any ideas who it might be? Perhaps you were cut off from... Oh, perhaps you were cut off from Chaldea, like, they're calling us through the phone. It's like, okay. No, our connection is still stable. Besides, a phone wouldn't exactly be our method of getting back in touch if we were cut off. So, who's going to answer it? He will. Of course it's me. Are you okay with this, Senpai? Please don't get dragged into the phone, alright? Mash, I've been dragged so many places. Being dragged into a phone would be... unique. Oh, even in Shinjuku, I doubt that will happen. At least, I'm pretty sure it won't. Anyway, go on and pick it up. Yeah, best girl Mash doesn't need to phone us. We have a direct holographic link to her, after all. I've never heard of anyone being dragged inside of a phone before. You haven't read any good stories, then. Talk to me. Good, you picked up just as I expected. Don't say a word, just listen to me. If they ask you who I am, tell them the first thing that comes to mind. There's no need to lie. I'm calling with information for you. How you use it, if you use it, is up to you. I just saw some soldiers from the League of Phantom Fiends on the move. They were led by a servant named Amiya. They are headed for the Alter Jean d'Arc's hideout. Jean Jalter is here too? Huh. So Salter and Jalter. And... M-Alter? What would you call Amiya Alter? M-Yalter? M-Yalter. We're going with M-Yalter for right now. M-Yalter is here. Just M-Yalter. Well, that's not fun, though. It's like Salter, Jalter, so it needs to be M-Yalter, clearly. She has remained neutral since she was summoned, but neither helps the weak nor bows to the strong. She simply sticks to her territory and roasts any who dare to trespass. However, these soldiers are heavily armed. The only logical conclusion is that they are planning to kill her before she can join you. That said, this Jean is a dragon which I once made an enemy of. I can't guarantee she is trustworthy. Dantes, what did you do to take Jean off? I think JP called him Detroit Amiya or something like that. Detroit Amiya, huh? Okay. Do you plan to go and help her anyway? Of course. I expected you would say as much. Nonetheless, hearing it for myself makes it clear you are truly Chaldea's finest master. Of course I am. You'll find her in Shinjuku National Garden, and you may want to hurry. Who was it? What did they say? Well... it was my Uber. They're waiting for me there. I'll catch you guys later. I see. So Jean has gone and claimed territory of her own without any regard for others. What kind of altar does she think she is? I think I'll tie her to the back of Cursier Altar and take her for a ride around the Metro Expressway. It's awful. I don't think we should go help her. Oh, why is that? Bluntly, she's quite mad. I tried sneaking into her territory once. She merely said, "Repent, die, etc., and hit me with wave after wave of explosive flame." Sounds like my kind of girl. It was like being attacked by a living inferno. She's a dragon witch. Don't you think it's terrible she would do that to a poor, innocent old man? I like her already. Now let's go and save her. Hey, we got some sarcasm in here. Not to worry, Archer Shinjuku. I probably would have done the same. How is that supposed to make me feel better? Alright, I'll plot the fastest possible route from here to the park. Go ahead and get ready. We'll leave as soon as we can. Hold the fort down while we're gone, doggo. Caval a second. Good, doggo, good. Yeah. Ha! Finally landed a hit. A human fortress altered into a human tank, eh? Or perhaps aircraft carrier would be more accurate. For all your toughness and firepower, it seems all you can do is flail around. Then don't you feel like a silly country girl, Jeanne d'Arc, Alter? Why, what kind of servant are you, using a modern-looking gun? Only a gunner like Billy the Kid could even think about getting away with something like that. There are exceptions to every rule. Some of us just like to customize the hell out of our weapons. Every servant knows swords are stronger than guns. Like many things, it depends how they're used. Ugh. Now I see. That used to be a sword before you twisted it into a hideous gun. Freak! How do you twist a sword into a gun? I mean, there are sword guns, nothing wrong with those, but how do you turn a sword into a gun? I'm, like, seriously confused here. Jalter. Dude. You can't be twisting swords into guns. Swords are better than guns, confirmed. Indeed. Right you are. Now then, Dragon Witch. But archers are better than sabers. Well, what archer actually uses a bow? All archers use swords, duh. As Shakespeare's Hamlet once said, to be or not to be, which would you prefer? Not that it matters. I suppose since you'll suffer a painful death either way. I believe killing someone begging for their life is a specialty of yours, isn't it? You have an answer. Fine, here it is. You mess with the wrong woman, you little shit. I'll burn you to cinders. My. Dragon's roar! Huh? She did it. If I die here, I'm taking you with me. Are you so dense that you can't even figure that out? Sturgic? Stewjerk? Stewjerk. Short version of stupid jerk. Stewjerk. So see, calling him Jalter will be fine. You blow yourself up. You're as hard-headed as the short-sighted as your original self. Can I make it? Time for you to burn up and disappear. La Grandement du Haine. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. I can feel the heat all the way over here. No wonder this flame was capable of burning her to death. Or at least, that's how she imagines it. She's a fake. She doesn't actually know what the flames were like. She's simply recreating what she thinks it was like to be at, to the best of her ability. What a waste. She would have been useful. I could have used her one-track mind to stick around on targets like a mad dog. Well, no matter. Explosive firepower like that would only complicate matters. I suppose it's just as well she's gone now. That's what you think, Jalter, you stew jerk. That bastard. He used his shield as the last second to deflect the flames and escape. His shield. Well, he's not getting away with it. Next time, I'll kill him. For good. Oh, great. Can't move another step. So what? I'd much rather die like a dog than burn at the stake. Maybe someone will rob me of all my belongings and dump me in the river. Maybe I'll disappear while they're treating me like a plaything. Wow, Jalter, you have a very grim outlook at things. Roias? I suppose. Or maybe someone will save you. Who's there? It's me. You've certainly been through the ringer, haven't you? Did you inflict that blast onto yourself? Oh, hey, it's that loathsome ice? Woo! Okay. Okay. We're putting some language on this, clearly. Oh, hey, it's that loathsome ice bitch queen, said the mad dog. So what do you want? I thought we all agreed to leave each other alone and do what we please. It's no longer the case. I have a master now, you see? That's right, I have a master. You have a what? A master? A master? You, the bitchy lioness who mauls anyone that gets too close? And one you're so proud of that you'd announce it twice, no less. It just goes to show you the difference between us, mad dog. Why, you little... Well, so what? Knowing you, I bet your stupid master's barely a step up from an apprentice. They're probably a nervous, shady-looking wreck who can barely squeak out a command. That's the only kind of master you could... Jean's super masochistic? Oh yeah, she is definitely a masochist here. Hi, I'm the nervous, shady-looking master. Dude, I don't know what she told you, but you're being played. I mean, you did save the world, right? Surely you can find a better servant than her. Why, that would be me. Rest assured, Jalter. Soul can count on me as well. Hey, pal. You better let me join your servants. I can do a damn sight better than these two. Hey, that's not very nice. Not one bit. Tell me exactly, what are we lacking? There's so much I can't even be bothered to list all. Anyway, it looks like the hyenas have caught my noble phantasm's scent. Hey, get rid of them for me. We can talk after that. So it looks like we're getting Jalter support now. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. They are not letting us have weak support, are they? Oh right, it's caster class servants. Completely forgot about that. So she's level 90, 8, 10, 8. Not bad. Skill-wise, it's actually pretty solid. Rather than go Brave Chain here, just do it like that. Oh, I said rather than go Brave Chain. Well, MP level. Oh, right, I forgot to check that too. I'll check that in just a minute here. I mean, she's not the strongest Jalter. Oh, MP5. Okay, I take back exactly what I was about to say. She is the strongest Jalter I've ever worked with before. Strongest Jalter. The fact that she doesn't have a CE does not mean anything considering her strength. So yeah, I'm happy to have her. She's a welcome addition to the party. Part of the yawn. The game audio delay is back. Oh no! Ah, shoot. It's just the game's audio, it's not really my audio. Oh, it's on my side actually. Okay, yeah. I think it. Okay, yeah. Listening it to on my side, it's definitely delayed for me too. Yeah, it's definitely delayed. I can, now that I'm actually listening for it, I can tell that everything is, like, staggering a few seconds behind. That's actually quite annoying. Yeah, like, it wasn't until the chain started showing up that I got all the dialogue-esque options there. Annoying. Quite annoying here, but something I will have to deal with, I suppose. Kowenya Yamahi Yamahi Senyazoi. I want to try and get Jalter to as high NP as possible here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't know where to even check, really. I'll look around. I'll poke around in my files after this combat to see if I can't find where this would be at. Maybe turn off the game audio and turn it back on. That's how that's how you're supposed to fix things, right? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Okay, let's just smoke them. Try restarting the game. That might work, actually. I will definitely give that one a shot as well here. Don't know if that will work, though. Yeah. I think what I'll do is, oh wait, that's pointless. There's only one crit star there. I think what we will do here is, I want to get it as high as possible. Gramps can take this out. He can totally take this dude out. Totally. Cat knocked over my glass of tea in her attempt to jump on top of the fridge. Ooh, that sounds... Oh, we got the death. That's so lucky. That sucks. Guys, still... Hope that both your cat, yourself, and the teacup was all okay in the end. Yeah, it's good that the tea wasn't hot, at least. Spilling hot drinks is never a good thing. Yeah, that's definitely a visible delay. Okay. I'm gonna mess with the audio settings as soon as it lets me. But nice to have you here, guys. Stalt. Disappointing though because I had to use like 8 paper towels. Ugh. Yeah, cleaning up messes is never fun. Battle's over. Well done, Master. Wait, you're a shielder. Why aren't you over here helping us? Well, due to extenuating circumstances, I'm currently on servant leave. Is that so? Kinda wish you weren't, seeing as you are our last bastion of defense and all. Oh well, I guess we'll figure out something. Thank you for understanding. Jalter is actually quite nice seeming. I'm honestly a bit taken back. I didn't know you thought so highly of me. I remember you refusing to let go of your shield even though you had to fight back tears of fright. Seeing as we detestable holy maidens don't get scared at all, I figure you'd make a better human. Ugh, what a waste. I'm sure we wouldn't have lost if you'd been on our side. Right. She's a big Tsun. So, she's a Tsun, then what is Salter here? Hey, Mad Dog. Stay out of this, ice bitch queen. Nobody cares what you think. I'm told the certain possessing mash is Galahad. That makes her one of my knights. I won't have you trying to poach her. Hey, who knew the ice bitch queen ever had emotions left anymore? But unfortunately for you, she's not Galahad. So I can do whatever I damn well please, ice bitch queen. Good lord, Jalter, she has a mouth. Is that so? Can't we all just get along? Me? Get along with her? Yeah, for once I have to agree with her, Master. What are you, stupid? Did you mean that as a joke? Because I'm not laughing. The important thing is that we have a new and capable ally. Let's go begin our counterattack. How much you think that you can give us orders, Archer? Hey, I remember you now. I'm gonna mess you up for what you did. I'm sorry for sneaking into your territory. Please forgive me. I was rather desperate at the time. You think I give a shit, old man? I'm pissed off at how you keep blowing a hole through my... I'm pissed off about you blowing a hole through my gut. Huh? What? You better not have forgotten. Never mind, Shinjuku. I had to crawl around the subway just to escape. With all those guys after me, I never even had a chance to catch my breath. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's steak burning o'clock. I'm gonna burn you up I'm gonna crisp you up real good. It's steak burning o'clock. But I don't like my steak burnt. Wait! I understand how you feel, but please just slow down. I'm not the Archer of Shinjuku you think I am. Huh? I see you don't believe me. Not that I blame you, we do look exactly alike. But it's the truth. He's the evil Archer and I'm the good Archer. Huh? No wonder she doesn't believe you. Indeed. To be honest, we still don't completely trust you ourselves. You can trust him. Really? Nope, sorry, I can't. Strange, for some reason these old eyes of mine can't stop crying. For someone with genius-level detective skills, you'd think you'd know to not act suspiciously. Steak is best super rare, like bleeding. Steak is best medium. I think, honestly, I kind of prefer it medium rare myself. But to be completely honest, no matter how cooked the steak is, I will eat it. Like, you give me a T-bone steak, I will chew on the bone to get the meat off of it. By the way, there you are. Confirming your support setup real quick. Okay, everything looks good here. Except... Oh, can we send links now? Never mind. Yes. I still haven't gotten that figured out. I know I'm lazy about it. I'm incredibly bad with that getting that working, but... Oh, there we go. That works. I will figure out a way. I will figure out how to let people do links, though. Oh, that's right. My room, real quick. Game options. Best support boy. Alright, let's... Yeah, there is an audible delay. Like, even when I turned down background music to 0, it was still playing there for a few seconds. Now, if I return to default... Oh yeah, that's a definite... It is a noticeable, It is a noticeable delay there. I think it's the game itself. Yeah, I think so too. You can blacklist people. Return to title real quick. Maybe if I return to title, it'll, catch up properly. No, it's even then. It might be a whole... Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a total quit out to do it. Try restarting? Yeah, I will definitely restart. I'm gonna have to turn the screen real quickly, just because when I restart FGO, it tends to not like to stay connected to Reflector. So give me just a quick moment there. It's been exited out. Reflector's still going. FGO's trying. Oh, Oh, I think it's going now. Yep, FGO seems to be going, no issues now. Realign everything and get me back my display. Capture. There we go. Oh, not properly aligned. Just, there we go. Oh, wrong screen to tap. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think restarting it did fix it. It definitely seems like it did. Okay. Alright, all fixed up right as rain. Also, I can't believe the reward shop is still open. How many more days? 3 more days. Okay. Alright, back to Shinjuku. So, the wolf surrounded. Alright, so we don't get Jalter. We have choice between Salter and Archer of Shinjuku. I'm gonna flip a coin, I think. Got a penny right here. It's a little rusty, but it'll work. Heads, we go Salter. Tails, we go Archer of Shinjuku. Oh, that wasn't a flip. Come on. Heads. Salter. Still caster class enemies, so, you know, bringing Gramps in here probably isn't the best of ideas. But I'm still gonna do it. Because it's Gramps. I can't say no to him. Look at his face! Tell me. Oh, wrong buttons to press. I meant to do... Tell me, is this a face you can say no to? I don't think this is a face you can say no to. Bring both? I can't bring both, though. It's either Salter or Archer, not both. Granted, I do have a pseudo-Salter right here with MHXA, but... Wolf surrounded. Oh! His good side, huh? I can certainly understand why you don't feel like you can trust him. It's a face you can't say no to without dying. No, you can say... It's just, you know, you saw his face. That does not look like a face that you want to say no to. I mean, can you imagine that face crying? Just picture that face. Tears welling up in the eyes and then flowing down the cheeks. It's not a pretty sight. I can certainly understand why you don't feel like you can trust him. But if nothing else, he really did risk his life to defend Seoul. I see. Alright, fine. But I still don't trust him, but I can deal with him accompanying us. Is that so? Because I don't recall allowing you to accompany us. I've got at least as much right to come along as the Shinjuku Archer guy does. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far with dragging him along. Are you simply incapable of being quiet? I can't stand that rattling of your chains and armor all the time. Oh, like you're one to talk. Hey, now that I take a closer look, that's not a bad outfit. At least by your standards. Why'd you pick it anyway? Not that I care. What's so notable about my outfit? This is Shinjuku, remember? A good servant always dresses to match their location. A lancer I know had a silly-looking Hawaiian shirt that was really quite becoming on him. It suited his flippant persona perfectly. So why shouldn't I wear the same type of clothing? I don't see a problem. So hey, on a completely different topic. That place over there looks pretty shady. Shady? I see, there are remains of perfectly... I see. All I see are the remains of a perfectly ordinary boutique. Maybe that's all you see, but I've got a sixth sense about these sorts of things. There's something there, I'm sure of it. Is that so? Something's there, huh? I see. So on that note, I'm gonna go check it out. Wait right here. If you leave me behind, I'll kill you. The fire in the next fight kills your phone. Oh boy, as long as it's not like the sands of Camelot. Huh? Jean? Astonishing. It's refreshing to see how remarkably straightforward she is. Happened so fast I couldn't even think of a way to stop her. I guess we wait for her? Waiting is all fine and good, but... Sounds like multiple motorcycles. Be careful, Master. I'm picking up 3 sources of powerful magical energy. Hey, check out the bonus just lying around. Yeehaw, it's a geezer and a chick. Did we luck out or what? Let's take them all. I can't tell if they're being polite or not. Wait, what? Ahem, my apologies. They're so all over the place I couldn't help but be slow to react. I'm very sorry, Master. Don't worry, Mash. We've got this. She's not actually here that I can pat her head. I knew that witch would bring us nothing but trouble. Very well, I suppose I can be moved to deal with them. Check these babies out and say that again. What? Oh, they have chimeras. They're not just any chimeras. They're special demonic beasts made by mixing science and magecraft. The guy who sold them to us said they're more like phantasms, though. That's how powerful they are. I believe you may have been deceived. I think the term for it is false advertisement. We got a volume discount for buying 3 of them, so it was a killer deal. Go on, Super Chimeras. Sick 'em. Even his name for them is unimaginative. Regardless, do not let your guard down. I suspect that they're a deal more dangerous than they look. They've created a haphazard mishmash of defective components and somehow made it all dangerous. Regardless, remain alert and keep your guard up. Will do here, Gramps of Shinjuku. I think that's what I'm gonna call him, because Archer of Shinjuku is clearly the main baddie. This guy's Gramps of Shinjuku. Yes, that is my decision. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. He should name one of the chimeras. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oof. Buster hurts quick. Oh, you should name it Mr. Fluffles. Ah, yes. The ironically unironic name for creatures. The best way to name them. Make them think they're up against something completely that they aren't up against. Deception at its finest. I like the cut of your jib, Gestalt. I want you on my team. Together, we'll take over the world. You with your naming skills, and me with my other skills. There'll be nothing that can stop us, you see. Okay. We're still able to get the NP here. Ooh, 2 Super Chimera prototypes. I thought there was supposed to be 3. Regardless, though, these things look quite intimidating. You have AoE, right, Salter? Yeah. Okay. So, not yet, actually, not yet. Do that first. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot. And then we bring out Waver. Waver is in the house. So, real quick again, what increases on overcharge? The MP gain? Yeah, that's not really needed on the overcharge. You think I got enough buffs going here, by the way? Because I'm not sure. Fair bit of crit stars as well. Okay. Doot doot doot. Let's see how this does. Pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. Okay. Okay. That was almost death. For them. What did you drop, though? Cursed Beast Gallstone is my guess. Oop, come on, I pressed that waiver. Oh, 2 golden drops. That's lucky. Probably scripted, but still lucky. 2 claws. 2 claws of chaos. I think I need a few of those still. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I'll take them. Also, it has occurred to me who I should be bringing for these Rider class enemies. Or the Caster class enemies. It really has. And Rider, so Gramps is going to be very useful here. Alright. Heads, Salter, Tails, Gramps of Shinjuku. That's out of my reach now, so we'll try again. Head, Salter, Tails, Gramps of Shinjuku. And Tails. So, Gramps of Shinjuku it is. And otherwise, all set. Let's go. Hey, what's going on? How can they be this strong? It may be a silly name, but the threat they pose is genuine, and there's still one left. We may be dead, but that Super Chimera still lives. Go on, Super Chimera, kill him dead. Huh? Oh no. I think I know who the Rider class enemy is. It's dead, no way! And it's able to even kill dead people. Okay. This is not our lucky day. Rider, use Chomp. It's Rider of Shinjuku. I was monitoring his location, but he closed the distance in an instant. I just killed the Super Chimera in a single bite. How can its jaw even be that strong? Master, back up slowly. You need to get out of Rider's range, carefully. Not even gonna say a word. It's super effective? I mean, I guess that, Super Chimera must have been a psychic type. Master! Oh boy. It's gonna bite me again. Hang on, don't just give up yet. This is the howl of a soul filled with hatred. Le Grandement Dohen! Burning, burning. You idiot, you could have killed us all! What was that? You're the one who gave me the signal to use my noble phantasm. I did no such... You. Bingo. Wait, put down the sacred sword and listen to me. The fire caused by John's noble phantasm has surrounded you. There's no way to escape. Good, that goes for the Rider of Shinjuku as well. Not even you can easily jump over a wall of hellfire like this. On top of that, we can also use it to keep the Master safe. As long as he watches out for the heat. At any rate, my apologies for dragging you into this, Master, but I'm going to settle my score with Rider now. Go for it, dude. You got a score to settle the score. Like servant, like master. Very well, but make absolutely sure to stay behind me. Here he comes. The proper French is Le Grandement de la Haine. Okay. I'm not proficient at French. I took 4 years of Spanish in high school, and I don't remember much of that. So, oh, look at that break bar again. Flames of Anger, HP loss. Okay, I can see why you were saying that the flames would be bad, though. I can definitely see that now. Okay. Again, Gramps of Shinjuku has a really weird skill set. Everybody gets inflicted with the HP loss. Okay. That could be troublesome. It is a big race against time, then. I definitely want Gramps to get his MP ready, and I want the Archer's MP ready as well, because it's pretty okay. A heal is probably going to be needed. It's only 500 points of damage, though, so it's not terrible, I suppose. Ugh. Monstrous Strength is also annoying. 500 points will add up, though, is the issue. Go ahead, enter the Spider's Web. It's only a 40% increase. I could have swore it was greater. Flame. Oh, Fallen Demon. I almost thought that said Flame Demon. Okay, he's really increasing his crit power. I don't like that at all. How long does that defense up last for, actually? 1 turn? Okay. Then we are doing things well and proper here. We're gonna forestall this for as long as possible to see if we can't get a Tamamo NP in here as well. I kind of doubt it, though. But it's better to try than to not. Ooh, very close, but no dice. Okay. So... and apply the guts. And... this should be fine. Go ahead, Tamamo, just in case you're the one that's targeted. Doot. Buster power! Probably gonna be overkill here, but that's fine. Missed the death. Darn. Oh, it was just barely overkill there, man. That was actually close. And goodbye, Gramps of Shinjuku. 24k. Not an insignificant hit. While Tamamo survives, then she has NP ready to go. If she survives. Yes. Don't do that. Oh, thank God Gramps absorbed those crit stars. Ooh, that crit. So nice. Big. Ow. MHX is okay, though. Go for the Tamamo Blast, I think. Yeah. Tamamo Blast him. Excuse me. That way we don't let the NP go to waste. Very good. Yeah, this fight's ours. There's literally no way we're gonna lose this. Okay. And we'll just buster it out just to be safe. Game, set, match, Rider of Shinjuku. Or not, because he's retreating. And didn't just die. Okay. Servants is and a wild beast. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And another Rider Monument, because I need those. Totally need those. Dropping in from the VOD of Shinjuku to ask. Oh, hey-o. Ask away. Phoenix. Ask away whichever question you do have for me. You have any theories on who the servants whose names haven't been revealed are? The assassin of Shinjuku, no. Archer of Shinjuku? I don't know why, but I've actually been finding Fate Excel playthroughs more amusing than FGO the past 2-3 days. Yeah, Archer of Shinjuku. I don't know much about the tale with regards to Edmond Dantes. I know he was framed for something, and Dantes does seem to have a grudge against Archer of Shinjuku, so I'm thinking it's whoever it was that framed him in that. I haven't looked up that story yet, though, just in case I am right. But that is my guess on Archer of Shinjuku. I mean, I don't think we've even seen Assassin of Shinjuku's face yet. He's got a weird appearance. He seems a little bit crazy in the head. So I'm honestly not sure. Rider of Shinjuku, Rider of Shinjuku is a wolf with the Headless Horseman riding. So obviously the Headless Horseman is the rider, but the wolf seems to be the main thing. So I don't know. Flaming wolves. Maybe Fenrir from mythology? Maybe even either Hati or Skatol? They don't really associate with fire. They chase the sun, but not really associated with fire insofar as I'm aware. So without spoiling whether you are right or wrong, I want to say you're going down some interesting paths. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I'm going down some interesting paths. And, Guy Stultz, I do plan on returning to Umbral Star as soon as Shinjuku is done. Umbral Star will be making a return on this Twitch channel. Just, you know, I kind of want to get this out of the way. But thank you for that little bit of tidbit, Phoenix, and I'm glad you stopped in real quick. But back to the story. Archer of Shinjuku says, "Don't expect us to go easy on you, Dullahan." Did you get it? Not yet. Yeah, just... Okay, it does have sort of So the rider does definitely have sickles for weapons. That definitely does make me think it is the Headless Horseman as the rider of it. Because a sickle is the best way to decapitate somebody. The wolf, it's clearly a wild wolf. Blue fur, kind of... The fur almost looks like flames, but, thanks for checking out the VOD then, Phoenix. But the flames... It does look like it has a flame-like appearance, I suppose, but the blue color also just makes me think more Norse. So I don't know, maybe it is Hati, Skatol, or Fenrir. I mean, maybe not Fenrir, because isn't Fenrir like a divine... Fenrir would probably be a divine beast, but... Doggo's American. Well, in that case, I have absolutely no idea. Wind. Bullseye. What? Master. I'm okay. It got away. No, your blow was definitely fatal, and Jean's fire was perfect. Of course, your orders were absolutely spot on too, Master. The only failure here was in my strategy. I underestimated Ryder's tenacity. The hatred that wolf bears is deeper than the ocean itself. The wolf is the one controlling the night. Ooh, interesting. I should have realized it sooner. Dullahans are only an urban legend. They may seem scary, but they're nothing more than a harmless concept. At most, they're innocent fright. But not that wolf. Its loathing knows no bounds. It doesn't eat people out of hunger, but out of hatred. It really despises people that much. Okay, so if it is American... Oh, welcome back, Phoenix. So if this wolf is American, given that a Dullahan is a somewhat mythological thing, maybe the wolf is a Wendigo then? It's supposed to be representative of Wendigo, perhaps? It is worth mentioning that most of the servants in Epic of Remnant are named until you beat the story they appear in. Yeah, I think somebody did say that before. It's why I'm actually not going to roll on the story banners for this until I have actually beaten it. I'm probably only, even then I'm only going to probably do a single 10 roll though, just because, I mean, the rider does, if it is the wolf, that is pretty cool. Assassin I have no idea about, and Archer of Shinjuku seems pretty cool as well. Their names actually change once you beat the story. That'd be cool to see, but you know, I don't know, it just doesn't, it wouldn't feel right summoning them without actually knowing who they are. It's weird to say that, but it's weird. I know you know the name of a key servant in Salem, though it's not hard to guess when there are actually only 3 characters in her class. Oh yeah, Abby. I do know about Abigail just because I heard rumors of Cthulhu Servant, and it's like, Cthulhu? I like Cthulhu? I like that kind of eldritch stuff. Who is the Cthulhu Servant? Abigail Williams. Foreigner. Interesting. See, I guess I do have some spoils for the future, but outside of her, I really have no idea who the heck these servants are. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even expect Jalter. But back to the past you go. Good luck with your time-traveling journey, Phoenix 7240! It really despises people that much. Oh yes, after what just happened, I'm certain of it. That hatred is no mere thing of myth, nor is the wolf something that was simply worshipped and abandoned. It is a far more direct kind of hatred, the sort that comes from trauma, like having one's wife murdered. And I know of only one phantom spirit who meets that description. Oh, so it's an inverse. A beast that made its mark in mythology would be more akin to a phantasmal. A being who was once worshipped would never hate humans that much, certainly not enough to eat them. I mean, it's such a barbaric act. So in other words, an inverse. A famous wolf with little historical bearing. The rider isn't actually Headless Horseman, it's a decapitated German mercenary who was hired by Britain to fight in the American War. Ah. The Wolf King. Apparently I know the Wolf King. You are correct, Master. A man named Seton once wrote about it. He described it as a real-life demonic beast, a monster so smart it was feared as a little demon. He loathed humans for killing his mate, Blanca, and that hate persisted until his death. Lobo, the king of Karumpa. Lobo, the king of Karumpa. Now I see. So it grew by feeding on both humans and hatred alike. So Lobo, then. An interesting name for a doggo. So it's a king doggo. I've always been in... No, that's a bad thing to say. Hey. The hell's wrong with you letting it escape just after I went and used my noble phantasm? Oh yes, sorry about that. It was all my fault. Feel free to chew me out all you like. Stay away from me, you stink. I meant scold me for messing up, not ad hominem insults. Are you ashamed of yourself for this, Master? You should be. We'll get him next time, Jalter. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, we've got this idiot back. Now what do? It's unfortunate we weren't able to finish off the rider of Shinjuku, but with those wounds, it won't be returning to the front line anytime soon. The worst thing about that rider was its ability to zip around all of Shinjuku, but now that it's immobilized, we can take out the League of Phantom Fiends. In other words... Oh, I know. The Berserker. That puppet master, Or rather, the puppet herself, as she's the one who poses the most danger. I say, didn't your parents ever teach you two not to finish other sentences for them? Now I've gone and wasted a perfectly good Eureka face. Shut up. Come on, Master, say something. No, do not look at me. I am not going against two altars. No way, Jose. Sorry, Gramps of Shinjuku, but you're on your own here. Should read up on Lobo, it's pretty interesting. I might. I do like looking up the different heroic spirits that I do come across, so I probably will do that in my free time. Huh? What's the problem? I mean, she and I are both altars, so being bad is the same as being good for us. Speak for yourself. I may allow evil to run amok, but not at the expense of order. I knew you and I wouldn't get along. Did you actually think I might consider you an ally? If this were a proper Holy Grail war, I'd have already killed you on the spot. Oh yeah? Well, no time like the present, huh? You make a good point. You're damn right I do, Ice Bitch Queen. Whoa, this isn't right. Why is this happening? Stop bickering, you two. Bickering? Is that what you think this is, Master? I'm going to skewer her alive just like her good-for-nothing son did. Oh, Jalter with the burns. Well, isn't this something? One moment they're having an ordinary conversation, the next they're trying to kill each other. This is the trouble with altered servants. Now. I'm sure you both have plenty you wish to say to one another and things you'd like to kill each other over, but please, this is hardly the time. Let's take care of the Berserker of Shinjuku first, then you'll be free to do whatever violence you wish unto each other. Well, what do you say? I suppose I can wait that long to kill her. Fine with me, I can handle you anytime you're ready. Wonderful, it's great to see you two getting along. Now, let's use our newly reforged alliance to take out the Berserker of Shinjuku. Go team! Let's get out of here, Master. Go on, lead the way already. Jeez, you can be thick sometimes. Coming! Yay, team. Yay. Mash, thank you. Easy there, Archer. Oh, poor Archer. Whoa! Jalter's got a new look as well. Huh. Well, let's take the time to take a look at this new look. So her hair isn't trapped behind that weird headpiece thingy, which it looks nice, flowing free. Form-fitting black outfit, fuzzy coat, long coat. Wish I could sort of get rid of this text, but it does look like she is it's not a shirt, but a dress, given that I think I can see a bit of leg peeking out down there at the very, very, very bottom. We'll actually be getting this outfit. That's pretty cool. I have to say, she looks quite nice in it. Oh, gross. There's a dog? I hate dogs. If you don't like it, you're free to turn into your spirit form, or even better, disappear for good. You wish. Anyway, if Master can take it, then so can I. Now come on, Master. Don't you have anything to say? I am waiting. Well, we should probably go carefully here. Although I won't be rolling for her until about 23 months from now. Yeesh. That's quite a time to wait to roll. But we have two options here. So we've established that Jalter is a tsundere. So simply telling her it looks good on her might not be enough of a compliment for her. However, by saying that's hot, it could also be insulting her, considering she is Jeanne d'Arc and died on fire. But it could also be considered a compliment for her because, well, she's a tsundere and she's a dragon witch, so I imagine she probably wants to be quite hot. Mash also isn't here right now. She is listening in, though. However, if we don't compliment Jalter right, we could very well get burned. We're gonna go with it looks great on you. Sure. I know, right? I mean, of course it does, since I'm the one wearing it and all. What a pushover. Oh, another phone call. How would you like to handle it, Master? Talk to me. I'm glad the rescue mission worked out. I only wish I had some good news to follow it. Talk to me! Usually I prefer to make my reports once I grasp the full truth of a situation. In cases where there's no room left for conjecture and ordinary people can't understand what's going on, I step in and conduct rigorous investigations. That does not sound like Dante's. But this time, I'm afraid there's only so much even I could do. Even though there are still a number of unknowns, I need to pass this information to you right away, regrettable as that may be. It's incredibly vexing, but I'm afraid I have no choice. After all, time is not on our side. I've never seen this man so desperate. He plans everything down to the smallest detail and thus utterly detests when things take too long. So while his method is atypical for him, it also means that everything in my investigation points to him as the culprit. In this malicious Shinjuku, the station has become a veritable dungeon and every building here is in some state of disrepair. However, have you noticed that there was one building which has been completely replaced? That's right, we've seen it before, that strange tower taking the place of the Metropolitan Government Building, a tower that grows day by day. The tower is the barrel of a gun. The barrel of a gun. Color me interested. I don't blame you for being taken aback, Master, but as wild as it may seem, it's the truth. The Archer of Shinjuku, the one who isn't your servant, is the leader of the League of Phantom Fiends. And now I know what he's after. He plans to destroy the Earth, to obliterate it. To tackle that tower, you must first defeat the League of Phantom Fiends, the Berserker of Shinjuku, the assassin of Shinjuku, the writer of Shinjuku, and one more. An archer that uses modern-day weaponry. Jeanne d'Arc also knows him well, so you should ask her about him. I'm sure you'll be heading out to defeat these servants as soon as you have the chance of victory. Who do you plan on facing next? The Berserker? A reasonable decision. The Berserker can be found near Kabushiko. He's a typical tyrant, an absolute dystopian. There's also the logistics problem, what with you being outnumbered, but I'm sure you can handle that. The real problem is, well, you. I'm guessing you'll be presented with a choice, though I'm afraid you'll get hurt no matter what decision you make. As your guide, let me give you some advice. Endure. Whatever it is, you can take it. Hang on to that nobility of yours and you'll always be you. Oh, and as for the archer of Shinjuku, don't trust him too much. I have no doubt that he's your enemy. But he's a good guy! As long as I'm going around investigating like this, the archer will surely be able to deduce the conclusion I've reached. So telling him not to trust him is not a stretch by any means. Anyway, now I've just got to wait and see how he reacts upon learning this. No doubt Master will try to trust him, but some suspicion will surely remain. When the time comes, he will attempt to kill him or merely deceive him. Or perhaps he will do something that even I can predict. Either way, we'll soon find out. Indeed we will. Soon enough. Saint Quartz! Gotta get that. Gotta get that Saint Quartz boom. Gotta get that Saint Quartz boom. Coloratura disassembled. Jalter or Salter? We've been using Salter quite a lot. We'll bring Jalter in here. Assassin classes, which means caster is preferred, and my most offensive caster is Sanzang, so we'll go with Gramps. Because I quite like the cut of Gramps' jib. There are several ways of leading people into a trap. One is to cut off their escape route, making them think their current path is the only way forward. Another is to make them think that the current path is the way they should go, and stop them from considering other paths as options. I wonder what trap he will fall for. Not that it makes any difference now, of course. Since he's made the wrong choice from the beginning. Oh no. I made the wrong choice from the beginning? What's this? You say you can't trust me? Talk about the most reasonable advice in the world. I don't have anything else to add to that. I hate to admit it, but I agree with you. The fact that our enemy has the same servant is grounds for suspicion. Has anyone told you that you have trust issues? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You still trust me, don't you, Master? More or less. That's a good compliment to give. Excuse me. A most practical answer. Very well, then, let us go and defeat the Berserker of Shinjuku so that you may trust me more. But first, let me tell you everything I know. While we do have a better chance of victory now that there are 3 of us, it is still only a chance. If we were to attack head-on, we would surely be torn apart. Yeah, you're right. Indeed. Is it really that dangerous? Jeanne and Altri are both extremely powerful servants. I don't like the odds of a head-on battle either, but I can't believe you would have no chance at all. Well, to put it simply, it's all about numbers. There are about 200 Coloturas stationed in Kabuchiko, and another 100 that patrol around the area, around Shinjuku on a regular basis. So, 300 altogether. In other words, if we charge in head-on, we'll be greeted by 200 Coloturas all at once. Needless to say, we wouldn't last long. Even if we servants didn't die, Master certainly would, and without him, I'm afraid the game is over. And that's not all. While these 200 Kalaturas are wandering about Kabushiko, they're also listening to a song playing from the loudspeakers. A song? Naturally, a song sung by the berserker of Shinjuku's beloved, our heroine Christine. Every time she finishes singing, the Kalaturas applaud. This repeats all day, every day. Next, talk about violating labor laws. As it stands, Kabushiko is presently an impregnable fortress. And if that weren't enough, the area is made of a maze of similar-looking buildings, any one of which could contain a number of Kalaturas. Not to mention that they can see us all clearly from the top of the buildings. If we find ourselves in a situation with puppets coming at us from all sides, then it'll be the end of the line, Master, and I don't like that. And I believe you've fought some of those patrolling puppets before. What else can you tell us about them? Oh yeah, I've busted a few of them up myself. I've fought them more than once too, and managed to fend them off before they could brought in reinforcements. But no matter what, within 36 hours, they once again number 200. Quite the phenomenon, isn't it? And here's another bit of information. The Kalaturas assigned to the patrol don't just keep Kabushiko safe, they also regularly abduct people. Why is that? Oh, I think you can imagine. And that is what I know of Kabushiko. So has anyone come up with a strategy that doesn't include attacking head-on? Sneaking in? That'd be my best option. I'm afraid that with 200 puppets to contend with, that would be all but impossible. In that case, I shall cut them all down with my Excalibur Morgan. Unfortunately, that won't work either. Even if you obliterated all the Kabushiko, the Kalaturas and Berserker would still survive. Besides, I'm sure you've noticed the abnormality that permeates all of Shinjuku. While it may not be an age of God levels, for Tokyo in 1999, there's an impossible amount of magical energy swirling about. That energy has been pouring into concrete buildings to the point that even now they harm it. Thus, I am forced to conclude that your sacred sword can do little to wreak devastation on Kabushiko. Yes, I suppose you are right. Oh, so you admit you're a weakling? I guess that does take courage of a sort. And I suppose you could do better with your little matchstick? It's more than hot enough to melt you, Ice Bitch Queen. Easy now, girls. Easy now. You stay out of this. I think I may have a suggestion. But first, there's something I'd like you all to do. Bring back one Kalatura without harming it. And why do you want us to do that? Kabushiko is dominated by illusions and puppets, so to see it clearly, we need a puppet of our own. Ugh, what a pain. Very well then, come with me, Master. There are a number of materials I'll need to modify it, so I'll go find those in the meantime. That shouldn't be too difficult, since the local merchants still have them for sale. I thought this place was to shit. Why is there still local merchants about? I'm still surprised that the Count of Monte Cristo said that we shouldn't trust him. Perhaps he knows Archer's true identity. I mean, that guy's a puzzle in and of himself. Well, whatever. If he's gonna betray us, it'll be at a crucial moment. Until then, we can keep using each other. Shh. Kalaturas. Please don't. Somebody help me. They're taking the people away. I know we have to stop them, but... Yeah, that's very kind of you. Just don't blame me if you get caught up in the big mess. I see you're preparing for battle even as you say that. Perhaps you're kinder than you let on. Alright, it's time to capture Kalatura. We await your orders, Master. Indeed you do. Only one battle, but it's a triple parts. Okay. Okay. And we only have single target attacks, and they're all 3-turn cooldowns. That could be bad. And by 3-turn cooldowns, I of course mean 3 turns until good gracious, I got the hiccups. 3 turns until their noble phantasms are ready to go. We will rock this one. And hope that Grants just somehow procs instant kill. You should have brought a caster. I mean, I do have Waver, to be fair. And he's technically a caster. I mean, he supports like one after all, so, you know... Ooh. Still a fair bit of damage, though. Quite a fair bit. Okay. Jalter can get this kill and potentially NP up. Potentially. Maybe get it close enough to matter. Just barely not. She needs to take a hit or two. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Taste my stun gun. And then doot. 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 Okay, now Jalter is in good range for what we were planning here, as is Gramps. So swap these two around. And do this. Okay. By the way, one of the dolls has dodge. Yeah, I see it. It's only a 1-hit evade, though, thankfully. So, I need to think of how I want to plan this. I think we do it like this. Doot. 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 Mainly for safety's sake here. The Jalter can hit hard. Okay. Not that I don't doubt Gramps' ability, but, you know, better safe than sorry, after all. Oh, the death! The death from the noble phantasm! Yes. I love it when Gramps procs death. It's so good. So good. So good. I can't go any further than that without copyright infringement. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we've captured a puppet and helped the people escape. Endure sounds like something the Count of Monte Cristo would say. What? What's going on? It's nothing. Master, I shall carry out the Colatura. Why don't you kill some time in the bookstore? Huh? What are you talking about? Let's get going already. Oh, this is such a pain. Oh, for the... Are you capable of anything at all other than sheer ineptitude? Where'd that come from? Yeah, I'd kind of like to know where that came from myself. That was kind of out of nowhere, Salter. Welcome back. I'm all set and ready to go. Here, Colatura. Just as I thought. So, you knew when you made us carry us? What a depraved little man you are. Well, I figured it would help us just to know just what sort of opponent we're up against. See for yourself what's beneath its face. The hell? What is that? That's a human brain. And not only that, its eyes and nerves are all human too. Master, I encourage you not to look too closely. You won't forget the sight. Now do you understand, Soul? That Berserker is turning people into puppets. First he strips them of their skin, then he removes their bones, leaving only some muscle and nerves, which he then packs inside an empty mannequin. When he's done, he has a new autonomous marionette. One that sings, no less. This leaves us with two questions. First, what is his goal in doing this? And second, is it possible to save these puppets? For the first question, ordinarily one would think that humans move better than puppets. However, now that I've dismantled this one, I can see that this is not the case. The more I look at it, the more his artistic sensibilities shine through. What do you think, Leonardo da Vinci of Chaldea? Yes, I see what you mean. Much as I hate to admit it, this handwork sure shows true artistry. Da Vinci, what do you mean? This is most likely based on a loathing and fastidiousness. Loathing of the human form and fastidiousness and thinking of a non-humans as beautiful. These two things overlap, and as a result, him creating these things is nothing but a mere hobby. That's kind of screwed up. So there's no meaning to them. That is definitely screwed up. There's no sense in expecting such a thing from a berserker, especially not one quite so mad as him. Now, as to the second question, is it possible to save these people? No. When someone is turned into a puppet, they remain a puppet until their death. That's kind of sad. For starters, the process of making them into puppets shatters their minds beyond repair. They're not alive. They're no alive. They're no alive. No alive. They are beings preserved in an undead state. What hope of rescue could there be for them once they've seen their very bodies disassembled? Probably not much. No, they are very much dead and broken. A horrific crime, but since they are already beyond hope... Master, what would you think of misusing this puppet for our own ends? Misuse? Hold it, what exactly do you have in mind? I meant to plant a bomb inside this puppet. Huh? These puppets return to Kabushiko at regular intervals. Once our armed puppet sneaks in, kaboom! It will wreak havoc among the puppets and give us a chance to assassinate their queen. This way, we can take out the berserker of Shinjuku. It does make sense. Wait, that's... Yeah, I guess that'll work. This thing stopped being a human a long time ago. Any semblance of who it used to be is gone. It's nothing more than an empty husk now. It's even worse than evil spirits and stuff like that. At least those still have their old personalities. But this thing is completely empty. Nothing we need to concern ourselves about. Tell me, Archer of Shinjuku, what is it you would have our master choose? First error that you've seen? I've only spotted like 2 or 3 others myself. So it's not terrible, just, there are their occasional ones. And yeah, that would probably still hurt because of the nerve endings and all that, but I mean, they've probably experienced worse pain, to be fair. And if the explosion is big enough, then, it's painless. Proof of his willingness to get his hands dirty here in Shinjuku. I assume you've heard the expression, fight fire with fire, yes? Ah yes, a well-worn classic. To destroy evil, one must use a different form of evil. There's also a saying in the medical community about how poison in small doses can be a remedy. It's the same principle that gave us penicillin from the blue mold, and anticoagulation meds from leeches. For that matter, vaccines are nothing more than poison administered in small enough doses to trigger the body's defenses and giving it protection against smaller poisons. Exactly, vaccines are fine. You have already proven yourself to be more than worthy of being a master. But you have yet to demonstrate your willingness to wade through the muck that is Shinjuku to achieve our goals. So can you push the button to detonate such a bomb? I suppose I must. Now then, it will take some time to modify this puppet. Feel free to think it over in the meantime. Quite a lot he's asking of us. Quite a lot indeed. Master, I suppose this won't sound very convincing since I'm not with you, but you'll always be my master, the one who reached out to me on that day. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, that part of you will always shine forth. I'm still a long way from repaying the debt I owe you. That much I know for certain. Thank you, Mash. Not at all. I wish there was more I could do to help. Alright, the puppet is ready to go, Master. Shall we? Let's go. Okay, Master. Here's the detonator. I'll tell you when is the right time. All you need to do is press the button. Don't worry. You won't be killing any people, though I'm sure you'll find that little solace. Anyway, it's time. Let's go liberate Kabushiko. Indeed. Let's. Got a Saint Quartz. Okay. We're about to go and cause a lot of pain. Assassin class servants. We're stuck with him. I don't have an AoE caster that's offensive. That sucks quite bad. I need to go with an AoE servant here. Honestly, I do. You should take Sanzang for this? You think I should? I mean, she is my offensive. I'd be needlessly violent if I was in Retsuka's shoes. I wouldn't have spared Ishtar, even though she's an alright person. She threatened to kill us in Babylonia, Jaguar Man, or Quetz. Ooh. I mean, there was never really a point where Quetz or Jaguar Man were at our mercy, to be fair. And also, to be fair, Quetz would have revived us again. So, you know, it mildly balances out. Very mildly. Alright, Sanzang. What should we give you? Should I just go joint recital? Joint recital or Hero Ellie-chan, probably. We'll go with joint recital, I think. Give her one that helps her gain MP faster? Oh, CED. CED. Sanzang does not need to gain MP any faster than she does. She is a beast with NP generation, actually. Which you will soon see, I suppose, if you haven't seen it before. Yeah, she is pretty good with NP gen. So I don't think we'll have an issue there. Heck, we'll have 7 arts cards, so long as nobody goes down. Desire leads to fantasy, fantasy leads to reality. Sing, 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 dance, dance, dance. We are fiction, we are real. We are real and we are not. There is no truth to be found, but there is more than enough fiction. My queen, my princess, my empress, my beauty, my pride, my heroine. Ah, Christine, Christine Day. No matter what form you take, no matter what form you may be, you shall always rule over all. Now I implore you, give me your orders that I may see them done. Kill them, strip them, rob them, increase them, cover them, endow them, accept them, increase them. Ah, Christine, Christine, Christine. Once again you desire more. Of course, I shall bring you a greater audience. I shall send out tickets and invite them. I will not fail you, my Christine. Soon your singing will be heard throughout all of Shinjuku. Let me go. Get your hands off of me. No, no, no. Stupid puppets, you things are disgusting. Let me go, you little. Come, sing with us. Share in our joy. Enjoy this beauty forevermore. For all eternity, let them join our coloraturus. No, no, please not that. Anything but that. Oh god, that's actually kind of creepy. Please don't, I'm begging ya. Now a round of applause. This is all for you, my beloved Christine. Ah! I gotta say, they're at the very least efficient. Okay, done and done. The coloratura is ready. I've also rewritten its programming. How, you ask? That's my little secret. How big will the explosion be? It should be quite destructive for something improvised solely from materials found here in Shinjuku. At the very least, it should be enough to sow chaos when it goes off. Ready with the switch, Master? Wonderful. Let's set this coloratura on its way. I'm really not ready, though. Falling into rank and file. Maybe. Looked more like it was pushing it. Good, it worked. Altria, Jean, please get to your positions. Understood. Master, please try not to overexert yourself. Yeah, go ahead and agonize if you want. And don't cry after you've done the deed. It's unbecoming. You're not doing anything wrong. If you can't remember that, I'll burn it into you myself. Alright, 10 minutes to go. Can you do this, Master? I can. Master. I see. Okay, that's alright then. Archer? Okay, let's say we blow this puppet up. Let's do it. All it takes is the proverbial flip of a switch. Was that an old-fashioned thing to say? My apologies. I'm 50-ish, after all. That sounded like a big boom. But I guess I didn't press it yet. That's confusing. I pressed it! Why? You know, I'm really not sure myself. Not a clue. I suppose just seeing your resolve was more than enough proof for me. After all, it doesn't really matter whether it was you or I who pressed the button, does it? I may have completely forgotten my past, but there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of. I am an evil person. There is no doubt about that. You showed me that you were prepared to dirty your hands. I decided that was enough. Anyway, that's enough of that. Come, Master. It is time to make our attack. Thank you. Oh, no need to thank me. I had planned on letting you press the button right up until the last instant. What's important is that you have an iron will, the resolve to cross the line and kill, the determination to do what must be done to achieve your goal. That is what the Holy Grail War, the battle to repair humanity, entails. Now let's get going. Indeed. Let's. I'll clear a path. She's clearly on her bike. There are still so many of them even after that massive explosion. You're up, dynamite woman. Who are you calling dynamite? Stop using terms you clearly don't understand. My flames are the flames of revenge. Flames that even burn me as they bring anguish and despair. That takes care of that. Go on, Master. Jump! Ha 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 ha! That explosion was truly merciless in every sense of the word. Very well, then let's start taking care of these coloraturas. Our targets are the Berserker of Shinjuku, also known as Phantom of the Opera, and Christine Dai. Christine will die. No issues there. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Battle 1 of 1. 9 coloraturas. Okay. And this is also why Sanzong will have no issue with NP game. She does technically have 3 arts cards, but just from an buster or an arts quick buster, already that much. It's pretty good. She's pretty potent as well. Don't want to focus too hard on the single one, because then that leaves the other ones time to gain charge, which is not something we want. Utilize that. Doom. Guaranteed 2 Noble Phantasms next turn. Probably. Maybe. Ow. We got 1. Okay. Yes, like this. Then. This should work. Should be the keyword here. And now Sanzong is ready to and raring to go. Archer of Shinjuku is done and done. We got a bigger coloratura here. That is fine by me. San. This coloratura should be done, and the sun. Maybe. It's honestly been so... Okay, it's been a while since I've used Sanzong that I'm not really familiar with her damage output. Which is kind of sad, considering she was my first 5-star, after all. Okay, another big one. Ode to Joy. Stun it. And then Buster Arts Quick is the best way to do this, from what I understand. BAQ. Leave his house. Okay. Gramps is set. That one surprisingly survived that. And now, do that. I don't want to proc that just yet, though. I want to save Noble Phantasms for as long as possible. Draw focus. You have resistance to the damage after all. That should work. There we go. Some good damage there, MHXA-chan. These things love their little evasion strats, don't they? Oh, a very big coloratura. Very, very big. Aw, that was too short. Fine. Glad I have Waver at least. I couldn't remember the exact value of her gain, so took a little bit of a risk there. Okay. Focus on the big boy first. Or no, I want to take out this one first. I wasted Gramps' Buster buff, but it's fine. There was really no way I couldn't waste it after what I did. There we go. Already back up to 50%. Even still, Gramps should have this. Do that just in case he gets some crit stars in his house. And he did indeed. This should be game, set, match for this fight. Death. Loving it. Golden drop. Interesting. I wonder what it could be. Possibly the Ember? Maybe? Oh no! We are low on AP. Never mind. Berserker for this one. Okay. So given that it is Berserker, we want our two strongest servants here. That'll do for ya. So our two strongest servants will do well here. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're in now. Mash! Right. I'm picking up 4 servants. 2 of them are Altria and Jean, but the other 2 are quickly closing in on Master. So the Berserkers are here. The colored turrets, our precious audience, is burning up. The puppets I created to praise Christine are singing, are disappearing. Hey there, Berserker. Actually, hold on. I've been wondering exactly which of you is the Berserker. Burn, abuse, brutalize, kill. Ah, my beloved are leaving, disappearing, vanishing. I guess it doesn't matter when you're both so distraught. But then again, that isn't really Christine, is it? It's just a doll. Are you sure it was a good idea to say that? You're wrong. She's without a doubt my beloved songstress Christine. A lonely phantom spirit, a princess turned doll since she was never alive to begin with. Oh, thank you, BFO Zone, for following. A sad doll who had everything but her songs taken. As a doll, Christine was broken from the start. It was my dream, my desire, that broke her. Thus it is only right that I am now her subordinate. Phantom Spirit? Next fight is annoying, but pretty straightforward. That's good to hear. So basically, Christine was someone without enough spirit origin and sealed into a puppet. I see. No wonder she went mad. If any of us were robbed of something essential to who we were, it would drive us mad too. In that case, Eric, it leaves no room for doubt. You are the Berserker. Instead of taking responsibility, you have abandoned it utterly. In your cruelty, have you chosen to sacrifice yourself and Christine in a spiral of mutual destruction. And if that was enough, you have also sacrificed hundreds of lives along the way. And what are you going to do about that, Archer? That's not up to me to decide. Master, your orders. Let's take them down. Well said, Master. They must be defeated or there will be no end to this madness. Our audience is still too small. Our accolades still too few in number. Your voice deserves to be heard by all for years and years to come. Let's break them all. Let's kill them all. Let's fight them all. Let's sing. My song must be heard throughout the world, since this world is already coming to an end. Your magical energy is surging. Get ready, Master. They're about to attack. Let's do this. So annoying, but straightforward. Huh? Well, let's see exactly what we got here. Fatal Battle. Oh! Okay. So, both of them have break bars then, huh? Well, something I can quickly determine is that I should probably take out Christine first. While Phantom is of a higher level, Christine being gold means that she gets more attacks per turn than Phantom does. Luckily, we have a Tamamo Blitz right off the bat. Which will generate some good Noble Phantasm and crit stars. Gotta remember, they are Berserkers. For some reason, Phantom had 2 moves there. That's weird. But, okay. Use the end of the Spider's Web as well. And go Pure Buster means. $15, $26, $24. Not bad, all things considered. Okay, Phantom is getting double attacks here. That is not what I was expecting, to be fair. Gramps should probably get up here just to be safe. No matter what we do here, we're going to be dropping Christine to the 2nd health. So, let's do it. Gramps is ready with his Noble Phantasm. Oh! Okay. That was not something I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't change much, to be fair. Glorious break bar effects are here now. I can tell. We're gonna stun Phantom here real quick. And then we're gonna build up his Noble Phantasm real quick as well. I should have probably focused on Phantom, it seems, though, because he is doing more attacks than I thought he would be. Yeah, he does 2 attacks to Christine's 1. Everybody should be able to survive another round so that we can get the full extent of our power, ultimate power, in. So, 40, 20, 10. All on Christine for now. The weaker we get her, the easier Phantom's gonna go down. Because we'll be able to smack Phantom with an MP. Corruption. Charmed Tamamo. That was the wrong unit to charm, unfortunately, Phantom. You failed. Evening Bell. Protection of the Faith. I think that Archer of Shinjuku should do fine here with killing Christine. We will split the attacks up, though, just to be safe. Because it's not like Gramps can inflict death on a servant. If he could, it happens too very rarely. And goodbye, Christine. 110, not bad. And now it's Phantom's turn. Respectable damage. Almost forced him to the break point. What does your Noble Phantasm even do? I can honestly say I've never used it. It does a fair bit of damage, apparently. Okay. We should be fine still. We should be fine. Phantom's almost down. Go for the arts power. By almost out, I mean he was almost out of his first form. Wow, it didn't even take him out there. Ooh. Should have used Waver's defense buff? Yes, I am seeing that now. Gramps is almost down. Repeat. Gramps is almost down. That one was my bad for not doing it earlier. I completely didn't actualize that. Innocent monster. Oh, thank God. Okay. Things are still fine. We can get Gramps' NP off here. Lower waivers, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. And then Gramps can go in and blitz here. Phantom of the Opera, this is your last song. Maybe. Possibly. Definitely. Oh yeah! I am lucky, apparently. 656 damage, health left on Gramps. Wow, that was luck. A lantern? Boy howdy. A lantern sure is useful. Her song, it stopped. La la la. I can no longer sing. At last, I don't have to sing anymore. Wait, did I want to sing, or did I not want to sing? Tell me, Eric, was I summoned in order to sing? Yes, Christine, you were, but now that rule is over. It's over. It's all over. The curtain is about to fall on our stage. Thank you, Christine. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. There's no one more beautiful than you. I see. You're a liar, Eric. Ooh. You're right. My love for you has long since been tarnished, yet I pretend not to notice. I averted my eyes from this truth and continued to drown in Shinjuku's desires. What a fool I was, Master of Chaldea. The League of Phantom Fiends is full of desire, much like how we sought out accolades. One member seeks to exacerbate, another seeks glory, but one thing remains incomprehensible. You who stand above us all, the Archer, what in the world is it that you desire? You are... Emiya, you bastard. Whoa. When did Emiya plant explosives in him? He burst from the inside. You talk too much. What kind of berserker grieves at their own death, anyway? If you really broken, act like it and just die in misery. Aren't you searching for spirit origin? An inverted state, so an altar? Class? Archer? Emiya! So my spirit origin record's still around. That doesn't change the fact that you're just my quarry. I'll kill you all without a second thought, so don't complain too much when you're dead. Tell me, why did you kill him? Some reason I shouldn't have. A moron trying to monologue on his deathbed doesn't deserve pity. Honestly, it feels weird just hearing you, of all people, ask me that. I guess that's why you're only half the real archer of Shinjuku. Yes, you've got me there. Hang on. If you know who I really am, do you know my true name? Of course. A guy as famous as you. It'd be weirder if I didn't. Not that I'll be telling you anything. Oh, come now, don't be like that. Even a hint will suffice. So that's the way your good side thinks, huh? Don't worry about it. It won't matter when you're dead. Ugh. Altria! Jean! Another enemy servant has shown up. Please hurry to master an archer immediately. So the berserker is gone, but the collateras remain. Ugh, I don't have time for this crap. I've got my hands full with these puppets. No! Oh, I hate to fight one battle after another, but it seems we have no choice. Master, your orders. Got it. Let's take this down. No need for that. What? Nice to meet you, Lord Emiya. I'm Hassan, the Cursed Arm. An assassin. Cursed Arm is here! He's here to save us! Cursed Arm, my man, you were clutching Camelot and now in Shinjuku, dude! My man! Emiya's MP is actually pretty gory and painful. Ooh. Might have to look that up. Forgive me for joining this side, I have my reasons. Well, so you got someone too. I'm surprised an assassin would try to play hero instead of keeping to their usual dirty work. If this is some kind of joke, it's not very funny, Hassani-Sabah. It won't be much longer until those two escape from the Kalaturas and make their way here. Perhaps it would be easier for you to make a retreat, not that I'm obligated to warn you, of course. Of course, if you wish to be torn open like the Berserker of Shinjuku, by all means, ready your weapons. In fact, go ahead. Take aim. Give me an excuse to bury you here now. How irritating. I don't much care for confusing situations like this, so I'll be taking my leave. Besides, I really can't stand her. Ooh, I don't think Emi Alter likes Salter. One more second he would have been dead. Yeah. Damn it, just another instant I could have burned his stupid scarred face off. So who are you, an enemy? No, this man is an ally. Good to see you again, Hassan. Assuming you remember us, of course. My apologies, but I'm afraid I do not. However, I do know that my spirit origin sees you as friends. So, an ally, eh? Indeed. I am humbly at your service, Master. Thank you. You probably saved our skins. Not at all. If you wish to save this world, I must save you as well. Well, we can all catch up later. Right now we need to make our escape from Kabushiko. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Ding. Back to the roost. The roost is on fire! Probably not. Transforming Vagabond. We are up against Archer class servants, and we have Salter as our support, because story support. Awesome. I did think about this. Given that it's Archer class servants, that likely means it is going to be the, one things. The Hornets. And they tend to attack in groups. I love you, Tamamo. I really do. But I think we need to bring in the proper guns here. Jeanne d'Arc, Alter, Santa Lily Lancer. She will prove most useful here. Because she's AoE, after all. I need some frickin' AoE. Alright, otherwise, let's go. Section 9, Transforming Vagabond. Woo! So, the Berserker of Shinjuku is gone. At the risk of sounding a bit cliched, it seems we've finally reached the beginning of the end. I've checked my calculations countless times. They appear correct. Time continues to flow, pulling at a single point. Oh, heyo, Infinity! How you doing, dude? It's been A while, I think, hasn't it? Quite a while. But how you doing, Infinity? And welcome to the stream. You're dead tired? Ooh, yeah, that tends to be a pain when you're dead tired. Trust me, I know that feeling. Trying to do 6 games? What 6 games you trying to do? Now then, I believe Assassin was next. The Berserker of Shinjuku's gone. Or rather, I killed him. I know, I also know how you ran away with your tail between your legs. Wow, word travels fast. Then you also know why I did that. Of course, Assassin. Told you to. I don't get it. Why risk the danger of getting close to them? Assassin may be chivalrous, but he's also very much a phantom spirit. A man like that who always pretends to be someone he's not will never become a heroic spirit. So you cannot resist the temptation to observe heroes up close and personal in order to determine if they are worth transforming his transforming into them or not. Oh no. This isn't actually Cursed Arm that we're with. You have 9 games on your phone? Wow. What games are you trying to do? What 6 games are you trying to do in particular, though, Infinity? It's too risky, if you ask me. It's like handing your head over to the enemy. Indeed, it is indeed risky. It's also glorious and arrogant. He takes everything from his targets and tramples it, as if to relieve the gloom he felt while alive. However, his process is entirely too unclear. Assassin has decided to kill the Chaldean master. But when? How? Even I don't know. With his innate chivalry and doppelganger nature mixed together, perhaps not even he understands his own thoughts. A man like him, who could and would kill someone he's talking to at any possible moment, is a monster. He has become an irredeemable psychotic killer. So he's like an evil sentient time bomb that could go off at any moment, huh? He would hate to be interrupted. Let's wait and see how this plays out. I have my own things I must look into. Well, I'm surprised you haven't turned over every stone there is. There is a new variable to consider, one that steadfastly defies quantification and predictability. Emiya, why don't you go take a walk around Shinjuku and see how Shakespeare's craft is coming along? Epic 7, Girls Frontline, Azure Lane, Fate, and Fire Emblem. I've heard of Fire Emblem, I've heard of Azure Lane. I can't say I've heard of Epic 7 and Girls Frontline, though. What ones are those about? Oh, events. Eesh. Oh, and they're all gacha games, too. Oof, oof, oof. The gacha. The gacha is strong with you, Infinity. How to Kill Yourself 101? According to my calculations, the King Lear monster should soon be complete. King Lear, huh? What an interesting choice. I wonder what sort of monster a crazed old man like him will turn into here in a Shinjuku. Alright, I'll go take a look. Now it should be about time to make your entrance. You can hide, but traces of your presence remain. You could have erased them if you put your mind into it, but since you left them be, you're clearly choosing to make yourself known. My rival, my sworn enemy, my bane. I've waited for this moment for what feels like eternity. The League of Phantom Fiends, the Barrel, me, the Phantom Spirits, all of it was to set the stage for your entrance. Sherlock Holmes. Wait a second. My rival, my sore enemy, my bane, Sherlock Holmes. Not Dante's. How you figure out his identity? Oh, I'm pretty sure I've just figured out his identity with that line of Sherlock Holmes right there. And now that I'm thinking about it, it all is fitting into place as well. Yeah, I can definitely see it now. The plotting, the planning meticulously. James Moriarty. Okay. Considering being an FTP, I kind of rolled good stuff there. The singularity, yeah, it's quite the interesting singularity. Feels like I'm watching Saw. Saw? How so? It's not like they're sadistic death traps without the gore? Okay. Without the gore, yeah, I can definitely see that then. Saw without the gore. Shinjuku. Ah, so this is the roost you mentioned. It rather reeks of hamburgers, doesn't it? I see I'm not very welcome here. I suppose I can't blame you given what I look like. If you don't like it, assassin, you're free to leave, or to return to your spirit form. Jean, you should leave regardless, and return to spirit form while you're at it. No, the important thing is that we have managed to defeat the Berserker of Shinjuku. I think this calls for a celebratory toast. No thanks, I'm beat. I just want to rest. I need to take care of my curse here, Alter. The rest of you can figure out what to do for yourselves. Kind of laughed when you saw Salter's hideout. Yeah, I would have too, but it was more her outfit that caught my attention, to be honest. Her outfit definitely caught my attention more than her choice of hideouts. She looks good, and her hideout is pretty funny as well. You can see the fries and drink and burger thing in there. Seeing she hides with a bunker full of junk foods, and a burger joint's basement. Something I do not know of if that actually exists, but I kind of want to know now. Do most burger joints have basements? Neither of these statements are true. I am not a minor. I suppose I could say I can't drink. I suppose I can't drink would be the best. I see. Well, it wouldn't be right to coax someone who can't drink into drinking, would it? If you like, I would be glad to join you for a drink. Ha! I knew you'd come through, Hassan. Would you like a beer, low malt beer, or whiskey? Whiskey would be grand. In that case, I believe I shall have a beer, or rather a cheap, low malt beer from a no-name brewery. I can't say it's delicious, but it's not terrible either. It's perfectly middle of the road. What an odd thing to focus on. Alright, Hassan, bottoms up. You are too kind. Ah, that hits the spot. I love being 50-ish. You're doing great, Master. I hope you know that. Ow, ow. Is he attacking me? You know you should take your youth for granted. Before you know it, your back will hurt all the time, your eyes will be tired, you'll have no energy. You know what I said then? That's right. Society's the real criminal here, I said. That's what makes this broken system in the first place, I said. So I swept it all under the rug. I made off with more than half his estate. I really pulled a fast one on him. I'm the best. I'm feeling sleepy. I did not know that servants could get drunk. I love how that old man's script on the banner. On the banner, huh? I haven't checked out the banner to see what his description is on there, to be fair. If we want to, yes. How strange. He seems just like a harmless old man when intoxicated. Do you all know what sort of man this Archer of Shinjuku is? You're gonna tell us he's our enemy, right? We already know that. He claims to have amnesia. You don't actually believe something as absurd as so, do you? It doesn't matter either way. I see. How gracious of you. I must say, Master, you are a most admirable man. You not only prevented the incineration of humanity, you even came here to resolve this small singularity. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's that small. Oh, but it is, for that matter. Shinjuku itself is not even worthy of being saved. Shinjuku in 1999 was a perfectly ordinary city full of squalor and fever, just like any other city. In short, you expect a girl? Nope, it's an old man, in the short version. Nice. Oh, I mean, he's an archer. So what female archers could you... So what is the most memeable situation that could be in? what 5-star female archers are there that you could be expecting to roll, but then suddenly you get Archer of Shinjuku, and nope, you expected a pretty girl, but it's really me, an old man. To be honest, I don't know of any 5-star archers that are female, except for Orion, I think, and Squirtoria, and that's it. If humanity had been completely incinerated, this distortion would have also have some meaning. But you have already taken care of that. As such, this distortion will disappear on its own one day. Even if the Holy Grail were useless, how would it last a month? That may be, but the incineration was only just averted. Everything could still fall apart, starting here. Especially when we still don't know who we're up against or what they want. The destruction of this planet. Huh? Hassan? I heard about it before. What the League of Phantom Fiends wants is utter destruction. Smash apart this entire planet. Come now, you're just making up nonsense. There's no way that could actually happen. I agree, but the fact remains that is their objective. The Count of Monte Cristo. Seeker of Vengeance said the same thing? No, it's still nonsense. Even at full power, our top servant's noble phantasm almost certainly wouldn't take an entire planet apart. And even if an anti-planet noble phantasm existed on paper, it wouldn't be enough to destroy this one. Shh, please be quiet. Hassan, seems that someone is skulking around this building. Would you mind investigating it, Lady Mash? Okay, I'm sorry, I can't seem to find anything. Mash checks the perimeter at regular intervals. If there was anything suspicious out there, we'd know. If they have concealed their presence, this may be an assassin at work. Let's go take a look now. Let's go take a look, Master. We have anti-planet planner NP now. Anti-planet? Yeah, I think Gil has. I think AI is considered anti-planet noble phantasm. But I think that's the only one. Yep. Pretty sure Gil has anti-planet. I don't think anybody else does. Oh, anti-world. Oh. Let's go, Cursed Arm, who's probably not actually Cursed Arm. Oh, the rest of you, please stay put. The two of us shall go. Yep, this isn't really Cursed Arm. How strange. There's no one here. Phew, thought as much, thank goodness. Nonetheless, this accomplishes what I set out to do. Nothing to say, Perhaps you already understand what's going on. Hold it. Who are you? Hassan. Trust is something accumulated over time. Anyone who would trust a stranger unconditionally is nothing but a fool. First, they must observe the other person carefully and overcome numerous hardships together. Then and only then can two people be bonded as true friends and comrades. Now, Master, let me ask you, am I one such person? No, his spirit origin values. Master, get out of there. This is not Hassan. Nope. Sorry. What's your deal? You're hilarious. Okay. Achilles' shield is anti-planet, you think? I thought it was... Is it anti-planet? I thought it was, like, supposed to be able to protect the planet or something. But Assassin of Shinjuku, huh? He looks like a Yakuza. Yeah, I can definitely get the Yakuza vibes. You know, the tattooed chest, the art style alone. I definitely get the Yakuza vibes from him. I was going to kill you, but I changed my mind. This will be a lot more fun with a hostage. Who are you? Did you just transform? No, it was nothing like that. You were Hassan. You had his voice, his demeanor, even Shaitan's arm. There's only so far shapeshifting can go. You're more like... More like what, Da Vinci? More like his shadow, you say? A doppelganger. Hey, you got it. I may look chivalrous, but I might even be chivalrous, but on the inside. Nah, I can't go around telling you. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to Master here for a while. No! Interesting. Yeah, real interesting. Oh, the beautiful duo, so you did figure out it was me. You know, I figured you had my number all along, but I just couldn't resist the surprise reveal. Sorry about that. If you don't get your nasty-ass breath out of Master's face, I'm gonna burn you alive. Oh, very nice. That is truly beautiful murderous intent in your eyes. As a thrill-seeking gentleman, that is just the kind of excitement I crave. But also, speaking as a gentleman, it would be rude and stuff to fight here. So on that note, I'll be waiting with your dear master for you to join us elsewhere. You're not going anywhere. You might not believe it, but I'm faster than I look. Go ahead, try to catch me if you can. Come on, Ice Bitch Queen, do something. Silence, Mad Dog. I'll take Salter and Jalter. Try to keep up with us. Don't gotta tell me twice. So what about the drunk old fart? Who cares? Cheeky bitch. Jeez, Jalter. You got a mouth on you. Whoa, looks like Salter and Jalter's catching up quick. Guess let's buy some time. Yeah, these two are quite ridiculous. Hornets. You know what? This looks like it'll be a pretty good show. Altria, help me! What? I've got orders for you! Very well then. Give me your orders, Master. Knowing you, I'm certain you can assess the situation no matter the circumstances. Here comes the Hornets. These two don't care if you get mincemeat or a cooked chicken. That's a weird phrase. That is a very weird phrase, no offense. I can honestly say I've never heard such a phrase before. Let's see. I need to generate as much phantasmal power as possible. I need Janta Lily to get her Noble Phantasm ready to go. With Waver now, it can go. Because there's only 2 waves, thankfully, so that actually should hasten this process a fair bit. Oh, Salter and Jalter's attacks? Ah. Mincemeat or cooked chicken. I get you now. I get ya. The lag's back? It is indeed back. I'm honestly not sure how to fix it without quitting out again. I might quit out again, though, to be fair. But yeah, I think that when this battle is done and the cutscenes are done, I will quit out real quick so that we can not have to deal with the lag. Because lag is bad civilization. Switch for Waver. Wonder what causes it. I honestly don't know myself. Never had issues with it before, as far as I can tell. I mean, I possibly could have. I just didn't realize it, but... Okay, focus on that Hornet. So if it survives, Gramps can take it down. When you fought the dog earlier, you used the wrong clothes again? Ooh. Yeah. I can imagine it would be rough. Went up to 100 turns? Good gracious. Was the wrong clothes really that bad? Because that sounds like a bit much, to be honest. Okay, I understood completely what she said there. You use the suit. Ah. More spinal fluid? Yay! Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, you didn't expect how trash it was? Yeah, there's definitely lag for your setup. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly turn off that. If I reboot it quickly, does it start? No, I gotta do a complete reset of FGO. That's annoying. Seeing as they didn't use quick at all. You gotta... Okay. Yeah. I think that might be the reason why I'm mainly sticking with the battle suit. Just because, I mean, like, it's useful for pretty much almost any setup, to be fair. Which is nice, admittedly. Okay. You know the black suit, right? I know of it. I do not have it, I believe, however. Saber class servant. I will look really quickly on that. Let me just get Chloe in here because we're up against sabers, apparently. And... another ending, I think, would be best. Yeah, probably. Probably another ending. No, we'll go chocolatier. You mistakenly used that one? Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have this royal brand. Let's see. Mage Association's uniform. Institute uniform. Brilliant Summer. Memories of the Lunar Sea. Mystic Code Chaldea. And Mystic Code Chaldea Combat Uniform. Yeah, I don't have it. It's pretty useless if you're not using quick servants. Okay. Well, that's good to know. How do you get that Mystic Code, then? If you don't mind me asking. This ends now! I can't believe you were able to give orders under these circumstances. You're really something. My hat's off to you. No joke. In fact, this is too much fun to stop here. And look, here comes Shakespeare's monsters, ready at last. Go on, show these guys what you've got. Shakespeare's monsters. I'm detecting magical energy approaching you at high speeds. It appears to be a Spriggan. Just what we needed. Hang on, that's not a Spriggan. It's clearly based on one, but design is different. That's... It looks like the first one out is King Lear. Huh? King Lear? As in Shakespeare's play? The very same. Alright, Your Majesty, why don't you go and sock that sad old lunatic a good one? It was from the Fate Zero event. The Fate Zero event. That's gonna get a rerun in the future, I believe, so I'll be able to get it then. So that'll be cool. You mainly use Artoria's dress or noob clothes. Now you can get it for 5 rare prisms. Oh. I don't have any rare prisms, but you can get it from when the event comes back around, right? Please say yes. That thing is no King Lear. I do hope so. Ooh, the neck. You think so? Sweetness. Okay, this Spriggan looks fairly interesting. Alright, so 505,000 health. That's nothing really to worry about, to be fair. We want Chloe to get an NP ready for herself, because she can crush this thing with little to no issues. Artoria's dress and the tuck require 5 mana prisms. Okay. If you are interested. I am actually kind of interested. I mean, you get King's Lament, crit, and MP up. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. You get rare mana prisms from burning 4-star and greater servants, correct? If that's what memory serves, right? That's where you get them from. So then, in other words... Yep, okay, so... 4 and 5-star servants. Alright, so I would need to... but that's the thing, though. The only 4-star servant I would really be readily burning right now is, sadly, Sumani, just because, I mean, everybody else I don't have an NP5, and I'm, very admittedly, a bit of a collector when it comes to things, so it's kind of like, you know, yes, I could burn this useless servant, but if they're not maximum potential, then it's kind of like, I don't really want to do it because I could use them for more later. I don't know. So really, it's only Sumani that I can burn right now. Gonna thank Lancelot, Gawain, and Saberlot for showing on my doorstep. Ooh, actually, that's a good one. We do the, what are they called? What are they called? Do the welfare servants give rare prisms, actually, on burning. Just so then I can potentially get 5 from Kintoki. No! Oh, dang it! Only normal mana prisms? Gosh darn it, game. Oh, that was gonna be my way around it. Well, that's unfortunate. Hum, hummy, hum. So yeah, then right now I am just restricted to, Siegfried, I believe. I don't think I've got anybody else at NP5 at least. I'll just check everybody, but I'm kind of doubtful of it. Let me think. Obviously Chloe, but again, she's a welfare. Ooh, Waver is bond level 5. Sweetness. Excalibur Morgan! You can always burn 5-star servants. Oh, that's a good one, Infinity. That is a good one. No, I'm not gonna burn any 5-stars. Even Jack, despite the fact that she spooked me when I was looking for Gramps, she ain't getting burned. Lol, the Spriggan just crit you for 50k? Whoo, CD, are you okay after that hit? Well, yes, but you pushed yourself too hard to take him down quickly. Now you're exhausted. So, you're a fool you think I would lose to a miserable outlaw like... Man, that was an even better show than I hoped. But I think it's time for the curtain call now. Master! Oh no. Not again. Adios, amigos. And bye-bye, everyone at Chaldea. Signal's being jammed. Master, please. Asi, be safe. Mash. No, Mash. Well, this is honestly a first. We've never been taken kidnapped before. You RP too much since you have Salter to use? The Great Prison Break. Curse assassin of Shinjuku! How dare he take me captive? Ooh, guest servant. Sure. Saber and Archer. We'll keep Chloe on, I think. Yeah, we'll keep Chloe on. She can take care of the Sabers, and Gramps and Chloe can take care of the Archers. Let's go. Section 10. A message? That damned archer. I can't believe he put Master in danger just to draw me out. No, that's not it. He already had an idea of who I am. In which case, he's already deduced my true name, and from that, my identity. I don't like taking center stage myself, even less if he's my opponent. At any rate, I suppose I'll go alleviate Master's concerns. Squints, give you your MHXA. This is not the MHXA you are looking for. Morning, sunshine. I bet you're wondering where you are right now. This is the barrel, the headquarters of the League of Phantom Fiends. Oh, darn. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're not hurt. You'll end up a lot more than hurt if you try to escape, though. Anyway, the truth is, I just brought you here on a lark. Sorry in advance if the boss kills you. Your boss? Yup, our boss. The embodiment of evil itself. The real archer of Shinjuku. Exactly, CED. Exactly. You love the long, You're not the same person, are you? That is correct. I'm evil, and he is good. Thanks to the Holy Grail's powers, I managed to tear out all that was good and kind in me. Such things would only be a hindrance in my battle against my rival. However, I did not expect such a detritus would gain a consciousness of its own in the process. Let alone that it would run off and attempt to impede us. Of course, he was little more than a minor pest, scurrying around until you showed up. Now the Berserker of Shinjuku has been defeated, and the rider shows no sign of returning. You're not the same person since my master gave me ascension mats. Yeah, that is probably the case. And embers. Can't forget the embers. And the QP and the Grails. Yeah, that is a good point. He definitely looks like he's been on a few Grails here. Nonetheless, we still have 2 servants at our disposal. The plan will proceed without issue. The plan to destroy the planet. So you do know. It's just as you imagine, so our goal is nothing less than the complete and total annihilation of this planet. Do you think it impossible? I assure you it's well within my capability. I firmly believe that, and so do those who follow me. The world will end in the year 1999. What was once fanciful nonsense will become harsh reality. Yeah, why would you do something like that, dude? Ah, yes, my motive. I suppose it's because I'm a mathematician. I've calculated the power needed to destroy the planet. So why wouldn't I want to test my equation to see if I was correct? I see you're having trouble accepting my reason. I suppose I can't blame you. Because that's a horrible reason, dude. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. But this is simply what it means to be a mathematician. I'm proud to be evil and despise those who would defy me. But I would prefer Chaldea not interfere. If I'd kill you, they'd just send another master. So let's make a deal, Soul. I shall send you back to Chaldea. In return, Chaldea leaves us alone. I can't do that. Perhaps you're right. However, I believe a genius of Leonardo da Vinci's caliber should soon realize just what destruction of the planet truly signifies. At any rate, I feel to take your time and think it over. There's no reason to kill you anytime soon. Well, at least he's polite. Damn, talk about having the devil's own luck. You're a hell of a guy, you know that. Anyway, you just sit tight for a while, alright? I know. Why don't you keep him company? He's the kind of guy who goes nuts without someone around anyway. He'll be happy to talk to you. You can understand as a mathematician? So in other words, you have an equation of the amount of power needed to destroy the planet CED? Why, if it isn't the wonderful master of Chaldea, it's me, William Shakespeare. It has been quite some time, no? Every mastermind since the dawn of time? Are you the mastermind here? Let go of the main character. You're not wrong. Of course not. Surely you can see these accursed chains keeping me here. Though I suppose I can't blame you for being suspicious, given how I look. The truth is, when they captured me, they spent the whole day torturing me. Sweet are the uses of adversity, my foot. It's horrible. Oh yeah, Shakespeare's totally telling the truth there. He only agreed to make King Lear's for us recently after he was tortured. I'm just glad I could be of service, you piece of dung. How about I torture you even more painfully next time and make you, how about a Macbeth? That guy was immortal, right? Great. Can't wait to get started. Every mastermind since the dawn of time let the main character go, even though they should kill him. You know what? At least he hasn't started monologuing. A fine mess this is, at any rate. I'm surprised to see you here. Yeah, how can we escape? Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not in much of a position to be of any assistance in that regard. Though you may not be similarly restrained as a human, I'm afraid it will be difficult for you too. There are many hornets patrolling the grounds, along with multiple King Lears that I have been forced to create. At least I've finally just about run out of sentences praising or decrying the latter. I'm so sorry, Sir Soul. If I hadn't written so many historical masterpieces. Glad to see you're still you, Shakespeare. I must say I'm curious why you're gazing at me so fondly, but I'm glad to see you are in good health. Still, from what little I've heard, it was quite foolish escapade to be captured and all. Oh, I'm not being critical of you, Sir Soul. I'm talking about the Archer of Shinjuku. I would be foolish to believe he didn't have at least some idea of Assassin of Shinjuku's ability. But in that case, why wouldn't he be wary of Hassan after he appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, that is strange. Well, then why don't we look at this from a new angle, yes, as a detective might. If it makes no sense for him to believe that Hassan was who he claimed to be, then perhaps he was aware of his true identity all along. At first glance, this would appear to be a betrayal on his part. If only my Pokeball was in my pocket, or the St. Quartz with the magical circles. Oh man, if I had a Pokeball with my Pokemon in it in real life, that'd be awesome. It's not, I think. I don't think he betrayed us. It must be quite the servant for you to trust him so implicitly. I don't suppose he entrusted anything to you, say a letter. You're doing great, Master. I hope you know that. He beat me up. Checking my pockets. His beating me up was a way to hide a letter on me. Cool. Excellent. Then let's see what he had to say. Don't worry, your life is not in danger. Help is sure to come. When it does, they will explain everything. My deepest apologies for frightening you. That's all it says. So he may not have betrayed you, but there are still many questions remaining. Perhaps I can answer them. Who goes there? Dantes! My name is Edmund Dantes. Some call me the Count of Monte Cristo. Count of Monte Cristo? Keep your voice low, Soul. The Archer of Shinjuku sent me to help you. Or rather, he set me up so I could have no choice. At any rate, we need to hurry. Shakespeare, I wish I could rescue you too, but I'm afraid you'll have to leave you behind. Oh, what tragedy, though I do understand your position. But... No, it's quite alright. I may be subjected to more torture, but I doubt they'll kill me for a while yet. Right now, your safety is of the utmost importance. So? Oh, it's the guy who got locked up in the mental hospital? Oh, yeah. And he somehow got out for a second time. Cool. Worry not about me, but do come rescue me later when you can. I know. Good luck, Shakespeare. I'm surprised, though, that he's outside of the place. He seemed to think he was trapped there forever. And to you. Uh-oh. Seems we've been found out. Hurry, Master, and don't worry. This security is a mere trifle for me. Uh-oh. Here comes the King Lear. Shakespeare, why did you have to go and write these things into existence? Sorry, Master, but I'm afraid I'm not at my best right now. So I hope you can figure a way out of this. Oh, great. Dante's isn't even at his best. Jeez, Dante's, you're an Avenger, dude. You should always be at your top 10% at least. Level 60. And you don't even have all your skills. Come on, Dante's. What's going on here, man? That's actually a little bit annoying that he doesn't have all of his skills. And he's a low-level scrub. Only 15,000 from all of that. I'm disappointed in Dante's, to be honest here. This is probably not going to be fun here shortly. Doot. Crit-a-dee-doo-da, crit-a-dee-day. My, oh my, we are critting today. Ouchity, ouch, ouch, ouchity, ouch. Do not kill Chloe. She needs to live. Mine's eye. Battle continuation. That's useless. Focus on the weaker bunch. You know them well. Maybe his mats dropped while trying to save you? I mean, I suppose that's a possibility. Stun and incendiary grenade. Oh, the stun works even though I was evading. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, actually. But geez, Dante's, you could have made sure you were in top gear before coming to save us, man. Chloe's actually looking quite low. These Hornets are actually no joke. Yeah, I evaded the concussion, which is good, but even still, that probably is the only thing that's probably the only reason why Chloe's even alive right now. And we know a King Lear is coming up here. Shoot. Chloe needs to live. She also ideally needs to stay on board. Yeah, I know. Swap her. I need to swap out. I do have MASH, at the very least. She can draw fire here. Swap. Swap. Who do I swap? MASH. And Dante's, perhaps? Heretic, you haven't maxed MHXA? Hey, it's not my fault. Embers are a hard thing to come by, Infinity. No. Put the pitchforks away, Infinity. Infinity, where did you get those pitchforks, man? You know you're not supposed to have those. I'm working on her, though, okay? I didn't have enough initially. Ooh, the death. The death procced perfectly. Excellent. I love it when death procs. It's so useful. Didn't even need to swap out. Yeah, that is a point. I didn't. But What's done is done is done. Better keep your promise, or else. I am leveling her up. Hey, think of it this way, Infinity. Before Valentine's was done, she was only... Even by the end of Valentine's, she was only level 50. That should tell you how much I've been focusing on leveling her up since Valentine's has ended. My ideal situation was to have her max level... By max level, I do mean level 90, before Shinjuku came out. But then they went ahead and threw it in right when they did. They tricked me, Infinity. It's their fault, not mine. Their fault, not mine. But don't come back with pitchforks and guns. Those are sharp implements and they are not fun to play with. You'll be watching me? I hope you are. Grumps. In the shadows. There's not many shadows where I am right now. Okay. Ugh. That first fight is what really hurt us for this. I should have brought Jalter Lily, to be fair. That probably would make a difference. Okay. So... MHX? Good. You absorbed them like I hoped you would. There we go. And she gets the kill she deserves to get. Regicide complete by MHXA. Another spirit root. Coolio, Julio, Julio. And the second part of the Great Prison Break. Dante's is with us again. We're against Archer class servants. Yahoo Doors, Yahoo Doors. Welcome Christmas, Yahoo-rah. Caster, ugh. I want Gramps to get the bond. So you know what? He will get the bond. Oops, that was the wrong positioning there. There we go. Wait, no. What a... Ah! Like that. And then waver with Kentucky. Kentucky gets this. There we go. That's a lot better now, don't you think? Alright. And... this should be fine. Yeah, this should work. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Looks like our escape was a success. Oh, but don't try to contact Chaldea just yet. The enemy is likely using the signal to track us. Hey, Infinity! So I think it's better if I continue to just jam it for the time being. Can I ask you something here? What is it, Master? You're not the Count of Monte Cristo. Remarkable! You are absolutely correct. I'm not the proud vengeance seeker at all. And believe me, I was well aware of that during that battle. What would happen if your account got lost? Yep, that is what customer service is for. That is actually another reason why I did purchase some Saint Quartz, because apparently, if you have a receipt for your Saint Quartz purchases, then it's a lot easier to cover your account. Especially so if you can list off the servants you have, and a bunch of other stuff, so, you know. Not to mention that, It is all under my Apple ID as well, and Apple has a lot of, you know, hoops to jump through, so... You don't trust customer service anymore? Why is that, Infinity? How did you figure it out? He hates being called Edmond Dantes? Now I see. I knew I couldn't fool you for long, Master. I went to a bit of effort to change my speech patterns, you see. I wondered if I might have been giving away too much, but even so, you did well to notice. Good show. Alright, let's dispense with this disguise then, shall we? You don't trust customer service anymore, in my case... My guess, my customer service experience? Sherlock! I believe this is the first we've met since Camelot, Mr. Soul. Holmes! Pity your well-read friend Miss Kyrelight isn't here to join us, but I suppose there's nothing for it now. Yeah, how did you get here, dude? Good question. Let me start from the beginning. Do you remember when we met at the Atlas Institute? Yes, it appears you do. Well, there's a reason I continued to race you from London to Camelot to Shinjuku. You didn't need my help to restore humanity. I suppose I could have offered advice, but so could others. But the same was not true for the incident that would happen afterwards. At the Atlas Institute, I was trying to find out if one thing in particular was possible. Whether or not singularity could occur after humanity had been completely restored. Interesting thing to look for. It turns out that such a thing was very possible indeed. Try Hermes warned that if humanity were to move from being incinerated to being restored, this distorted history would end up creating enormous remnants. Specifically, remnants of numerous powers that could have threatened the entire world, but were wiped out by history playing out correctly. A ruler disguised as an avenger. It's a good disguise, at least. To date, the counterforce, or perhaps something else, has worked to restrain or dispose these remnants before they could pose a threat, but when humanity moves towards restoration, their power returns from the cracks of history. They're almost like hidden malware that tries to infect your computer when they get to reboot. Anyway, Tri-Hermes calculated that if a new remnant were to occur, it would be here in 1999 Shinjuku. I still don't know why, but there is one strong possibility. Hey Soul, you know me, right? That I only use female carers, right? Yep, I know that. Want to see your setups on other games? Sure. Go ahead and post it to the Discord. That'd be cool to see. I haven't played any other gacha games outside of Sword Art Online Memory Defragment. That was a while ago. But I have always been interested in what the other gacha games experience is like. No, I'd better not say anything until I know for certain. Now, don't give me that look. Watson used to give me that exact look. At any rate, this is why I'm here. Now, what say we keep going, Mr. Soul? Yes, let's, Holmes. Oh yes, I still have to tell you the most important thing of all. I am not completely confident that I have laid bare all the mysteries Shinjuku hides. Words fail you, I see. Indeed, ordinarily I would never divulge a theory that I was still in the middle of formulating. Doing so would cause you all to make errant predictions, potentially leading to grave mistakes. However, there is an exception to every rule, and this case is one such exception. The reason is simple. His fingerprints are all over it. Threads that should lead to him being tangled and twisted, eventually ensnaring you in a trap. And before you know it, he has you in his grasp just where he wants you. However, there is only so much one can see by observing a spider's nest from above. And if one takes too long to investigate, the wind could blow away the evidence so much like sand. Thus I've chosen to leap into the spider's web head first. Perhaps that's what he wanted all along, for me to take the stage. You'll only post 2 games, since at least you won't be flooding pictures on Discord. That's fine. Post as many as you feel necessary, Infinity. I imagine if Miss Carlight were here, she would be screaming right about now. At any rate, let me tell you exactly who we are up against. My nemesis, a demonic mastermind who disappears without a trace of evidence. He and his subordinates spin threads, each one which leads into the spider lying in wait. In order to reach him, I had to evade every one of these threads, sometimes disguising myself entirely. However, I soon learned that even this wasn't enough to find evidence that could convict him. In time, I began referring to him as the Napoleon of crime, but his real name is James Moriarty. He and the Archer of Shinjuku who first bonded with you when you arrived here are one and the same. Go ahead and post it on the server, Infinity. As long as it isn't bad pictures, it's fine to go on the pictures and images part. Ooh, the neck. That's why I hesitate to reveal myself. Moriarty would never side with good and virtue. It must be some sort of plot. Regardless, I knew my presence would only endanger you. The moment I arrived in Shinjuku, I could sense that he was here. As such, there is little doubt that he is similarly aware of me. Given how weak the good Moriarty's spirit origin is, I didn't think the same would apply to him. However, it seems that over the course of deducing his true name, he's managed to sniff out my presence. That being the case, there is no point in pretending to be the Count of Monte Cristo. And now that I've removed my disguise, the game is well and truly afoot. No longer am I a spectator, I am a participant. Which means that this is now only a matter of time before Moriarty and I face each other. In truth, I did all I could to remove any mention of him in Watson's writings. In part, that was because, if possible, I wished to fight him on my own. But the other part is that I instructed Watson to write about him as little as possible. In terms of pure strength, there are surely countless servants who surpass him. No doubt there are also many who exceed him in charisma, especially those from the Age of Gods. But when it comes to evil charisma, devising fiendish plans that are carried out without requiring him to lift a finger, he is in a class of his own. Indeed, I feared what effect Moriarty might have on the world, thus I asked Watson to depict him as simply as austerely as possible. Now here is the real problem. Moriarty claims to have split into good and bad personas. The bad one took the power in the true name and expelled the good one from his domain. However, as I see it, this just doesn't add up. After all, I had sensed almost no traces of good from him. And yet the Archer of Shinjuku who protected you was sincere in his actions. When he saved you from the fearsome rider of Shinjuku, he did so with no regard for his own life. Nor did it seem like he did so because he had some scheme in mind that would guarantee his survival. Sheer dumb luck was the only reason he survived. When I realized that, I was utterly at a loss. You posted it. It's at least 2 games since Girls Frontline and Azure Lane are only girls there. Okay, I'll be sure to check it out when the stream is done, Infinity. I thought he might be an imposter, but that doesn't seem to be the case, which leaves us with a problem. He really is a good Moriarty. It's almost like one of those protagonists suffering from amnesia. This really is a problem. I never believed such a person could even exist in this world. Still, while your life may not be in danger, I can't say I approve of the way he let you get abducted. He let me what? I mean, I kind of deduced that, but... Well, you likely would have been abducted at some point anyway, and he knew I would rescue you too. Now then, I advise you to try not to hide anything from him. Feel free to tell him all about this talk. I know you're concerned, but don't worry, he already knows everything that's happened. He knew you would get kidnapped, meet his other self, and that I would rescue you. He even knew that his true name would be revealed afterwards, along with the doubts I still harbor. Naturally, he's never met me in person, but he is certain nonetheless. Even if he doesn't know his true name, he will have sufficient information to deduce it. That is something Moriarty would never fail to do. In that sense, we are very much alike. At any rate, once everyone is here, I have something else to tell you. Exactly what destroying the world really means. I say, you there! Me? Yes, you, what a lovely face you have. I dare say your complexion is marvelous. You're the very picture of health. You must be highly nutritious. What? Now, should I go with rare or well done? I can never decide. Steak. The wealthy like me are meant to eat fine steaks. Commoners are supposed to eat swine. One of my stature can't eat swine. That'll mean you healthy people are more affluent than me. I see someone is at the end of their rope. Why is everyone here like this? There have been severe food shortages here ever since Shinjuku fell into this state. Of course, now there is only one source of food that remains in abundance. After all, most good people here are dead and gone. Those that remain are either spellcasters or killers. So on that note, Mr. Soul, I hope I can count on your help. Fortunately, these should be easier than King Lear. Of course, there are also a lot more of them. Dude, why didn't you just stay as Holmes? I want to play with you as a servant, not Dante's. Heck, that's probably why Gramps died so quickly, because he didn't want to be fighting with you. Flunkies and socialite bodyguards, huh? Okay. Kawenya Yamahi Yamahi Sanya. Unfortunately, we won't be getting Holmes until later this year. Oh, so we will be getting Holmes eventually. That's cool, at least. That's a bit of debuffs on me. Just a bit, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of debuffs on me. How long? Like 3 months? Second anniversary, I think around September? Second anniversary is in July, I want to say, actually. July or August. It's one of those two. I think. I'll look it up real quick, actually. Sherlock Holmes. So it was the second anniversary summon campaign. It looks like. Which for them was July. We click anniversary and milestones. Can we get the non-JP version? No. That's unfortunate. Do it like this. I'm not even gonna bother with that. This thing is dead. There is no way it's gonna survive. This socialite's bodyguard is going to be in a body bag. Just notice I love how I think that Shinjuku will be released after a week being Valentine's done. Yeah, it is actually kind of odd that they release a story immediately after a event. There we go. Done and done.
For the win.
Exactly, Kentucky. For the win, exactly. Alright. Drink, drink, drink. More spinal fluid. Yesterday was a rough day for you. Oh, why is that, Infinity? And I hope that today's doing better. I better stock up on weapons soon. I believe he should be around here. Oh, because of Shinjuku being released on Monday? Yeah. It was rough for me, too. It's why I didn't go straight with the stream. I'm lucky that that maintenance ended at midnight for me. Usually it doesn't end till 2 o'clock in the morning, so it ending at midnight was a huge relief. You almost got run over. Are you alright, Infinity? I mean, I know you said almost, but... Jeez. 3 times! Jeez, dude! There you are. I see you're just as bad at disguising yourself as ever. How do you always see through it? So 100% HP, man. Doesn't matter how much you change your appearance if your gait remains the same. Ruffians, police officers, Yakuza, each has their own distinct way of walking. Mr. Soul, allow me to introduce you. This is Mr. Kaparagi. He runs a general store here in Shinjuku. He has everything from demonic beast corpses to guns that will work even on wraiths. No biggie, at least it's not a truck. Yeah, trucks... Getting run over by a truck would be worse than getting run over by a car, that is sure. That is true. Mr. Dante's here is one of my best customers. It's always a pleasure to see him. You should try to sound a little bit more earnest when you lie. I see what's going on. Today I'm here with someone new. Someone who seems like they'd make a good hostage, so you're hoping to abduct them in order to threaten me, isn't that right? Wait, what? Haha, I can't put anything past you. Well, now you've seen through it, I won't give you any trouble. Good, now I'll take 20 of the usual, please. You got it. By the way, Mr. Dante's got a question for you. And what might that be? Do you think the end is almost here? Yes, it may well be. But that doesn't change what needs to be done, does it? You still have to collect, sort, and sell your wares. It may not be a proud profession. At times you may have to sully your hands. But so what? What's there to be afraid of? You should be proud, Mr. Kaburagi. Just do what you need. I'll keep that in mind. By the by, I also have some new demonic beasts in if you fancy that. They could make great pets. They're very friendly and not picky when it comes to food. No thanks. How about you, young man? Interested in a nice demonic beast? What kind of beasts you got here, dude? A genetically modified chimera. I call it a super chimera myself. What, you don't need one? You had a bad experience with one before. Aww. Darn it! I was hoping you would have a cool demonic beast. But, seeing as you play mobile games while walking near roads and crossing them, Infinity, that's not safe. Thanks for waiting. Hey, you're you now. Yes, we'll soon be meeting up with the others. After all, I believe her hideout was somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. Alright, shall we go get lectured? Lectured? But of course, Mr. Soul. I'm afraid those you'll be absolutely livid after spending the evening worrying so much about you. I see you now understand the situation we're in. Come, let us be off. Oh no. Lecture time from the altars. Okay, I'm gonna check. Oh. Whoa. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Like the true name reveal thing. I was not expecting that. For the record, let me say I can fill a notebook of you almost being run over. That's not something to be proud about, Infinity. So, Archer of Shinjuku, true name James Moriarty. That was pretty cool. I have to admit, that was a pretty cool sequence there. But, okay, it's only one fight. I'm going to do section 11 and then I'm going to have to call the stream there. Oh, and we have no support servants either. Well then. Assassin and caster, huh? So it wants us to bring along Rider and caster. Yes. Rider and caster. Okay. Oh, all sorts of vehicles from bikes to big trucks and heavy construction equipment too. Okay, dude, you really need to watch out for yourself, Infinity. What's gonna happen... Infinity, think of it this way. If something does happen and you do get run over, then I can just leave MHXA at the level she's at, and nobody will come at me with pitchforks and guns. You're the only one that said they would do that. Alright, so... I'm gonna go... Santa Salter. Yeah, this should be fine. No, I want more airway. Jeez, the yawn. In fact... Get back in there, Kentucky. We're gonna move to the farming party here. And let's see how this does. With this. I'm actually kind of curious. Medium-sized city, to be honest. You got hit by a sedan 6 years ago. No permanent injuries, I hope. Here we are. Now to reestablish contact. Master, are you alright? You okay there? Master, thank goodness you're safe. I mean, I could tell you were okay because I was monitoring your status, but we haven't been able to contact you the whole time. Hey there, everyone in one piece. Wait, Sherlock Holmes? Ah! It really is you. Good to see you again, Miss Firelight. You too, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad you're in good... Wait, what are you doing with Master? He rescued me. Is that so? How wonderful. The only thing is that the only damage you had is knee scratches and a broken PSP. Oh, rip the PSP, man. Then you could have contacted us at any point until now, instead of showing up unannounced. So you were with this suspicious man all this time. I see. Oh no, I'm about to get reamed. Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm technically a caster, but I'm afraid I cannot be much help in battle. Please do forgive me. So you're dead weight, huh? Whatever. Anyway, thanks for saving our dumbass master. Now get lost. I'm afraid I can't do that. Alright, Archer of Shinjuku, I think it's time you came out now. Hi there, Holmes. It's been a while, hasn't it, old boy? Wonderful to see you again. Well, bye then. What do you think you were doing? Well, when you were taken, I had planned out what I had thought would be the best course of action. But with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it really was rather dangerous having me involved. I feel awful about it. He must have been very scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is... Well, I'm sorry. Apologizing only goes so far, dude. I suppose you're right. Very well then, seeing as we're in Japan, I suppose I must atone with seppuku. It is, I hear, quite excruciating. What a funny criminal gentleman you are. Not to worry, it seems Mr. Soul has already forgiven you. I think I remember now, or if it's correct, Archer and Holmes, they know each other. He has? Well, more or less. Oh, thank you, you are too kind. He's right, Master, you are being too kind. The more you let this evil bastard get away with, the further he'll try to take things. Heh, jealous? Green really isn't your color, you know. My, this little kitten certainly likes to mew, but she still needs to be housebroken. This kitty has claws, bitch, so watch out. Again, Jalter, man. Jalter, girl, you gotta calm yourself. I wasn't overly concerned. Huh? Worried? About what? Oh, they were both worried for me. They're both tsunderes. At any rate, Archer of Shinjuku, it seems your memory remains incomplete. Nonetheless, you must have some idea of who you are and what you were by now. Well, yes. Considering all these hints that have been dropped, and given how wary I am towards you, there is only one person in the world I could be. You're wary of Mr. Holmes? You don't mean you're... Please refrain from saying anything further, Miss Firelight. Let's wait for him to say it of his own accord. I'd rather see Salter in that outfit eating KFC by the buckets. That would be quite the sight to see. It would indeed. I'd rather see her eating a burger personally, but that's myself. Yes, well, as you have deduced, I do indeed know your true name, and you have already told Mr. Soul as well. At this point, he is just waiting for you to come clean and tell him yourself. I see, so you really know who I am. I do. Very well then, Soul. I mean, Master. If you will forgive my transgressions, I shall entrust you with my true name. Of course, there may not be much point now that Holmes told you what it is, but no matter. After all, I'm told this ritual is still quite necessary. Alright then. My name is James Moriarty. I materialize here as a phantom spirit composite fusion. I wish to form a contract with you as your servant, that I may devote you to my full power. You do believe you posted a picture of her eating KFC? I'll have to trudge through all the pictures to find that. Anyway, that's me, Moriarty. A pleasure to be here. Just when I thought he couldn't get any more suspicious. Master, you should banish him for good. Yeah, he reminds me of one of those cunning foxes that show up in morality tales. If only. He is far worse than any fox. He never risks his own life, he only makes plans, leaving the dirty work to his subordinates. What an absolutely despicable villain. That's right. Even in Dr. Watson's books, Moriarty was renowned for his villainy. And the Wrecking Bar Falls, he and Mr. Holmes faced off against each other directly, which ended with both plunging down the waterfall. Please be careful, Master. Are you sure there's no waterfalls nearby? Oh, Mash. You're worried I'm gonna get thrown off a waterfall. Oh, my sweet Kokoy. Why aren't you here so I can hug you? Ha, it pains to see you so weary of me, Mash. Oh, that was just my impression of you from Dr. Watson's writings, so I do think you're, not too bad, or at least I think I do. Pay him no heed, Miss Carlight, he's only pretending to cry. You cad, have you no mercy? For you, Moriarty? I will never show mercy when it comes to foiling your plans. Well, can't blame you for that. Now then, I believe you have some information for us, Holmes. Ah yes, about destroying this planet. In brief, it is entirely possible. Wait, what? How can that actually be possible? Earth has a number of safety provisions in place. You can't possibly circumvent all of them. Right you are. During the course of this planet's unbroken history, it has withstood numerous crises. Barring the sudden appearance of alien visitors, it is extremely unlikely that those of us who are born here could manage to truly destroy it. Thus, in order to do so, one must be completely overturn one's most basic preconceptions. In other words, what the Lion King attempted to do in the Holy City, what Edison attempted to accomplish using the Holy Grail's power. Lion King and Edison? Aha, now I see. So that's what foolish nonsense I'm up to. Oh, that's just like me. Go ahead and repost it, Infinity. I actually would like to see it. I understand all too well what I'm thinking. Then how about letting the rest of us in on it? What did this Lion King Edison person try to do? Well, Lion King made a secret lance into a tower, and planned to use it to wipe out all humanity save for a select few. However, even if he had succeeded in wiping them out, the incineration of humanity was happening at the same time, so he expected that their salvation would be forthcoming. It was a shallow and ill-conceived plan, but it was also the result of much agonizing. What an idiot. In that case, he should have just let himself die along with everyone else. This is why I hate kings who charge ahead trying to solve everything by themselves. Of course, I hate kings who roll over without just putting up a fight even more. As for Mr. Edison, he didn't actually end up doing anything, but he did come up with an idea. He said that once he won the Holy Grail War, he planned to cut America out of history altogether. So we have the Lion King who was trying to save a handful of people, even if it meant the destruction of the outside world, and Edison who tried to cut his country off from the outside world in order to preserve it forever. Hang on, that would mean, aha! Now I see. So that's his plan. Da Vinci? Figured it out already, yeah? I see your reputation as a genius artist is well deserved. Hang on, just a moment, I need to look something up. Quick, all staff, gather around, we need to begin an emergency investigation. So, what is his plan already? It's not possible to destroy the world. Goetia's objective may have been different, but his plan still took 3,000 years to come to fruition. However, it is possible to remove the world from history. In other words, if the world is removed from history, then it can be destroyed. Well done! Yes, that's exactly it. This is terrible. This world's already devoid of meaning. What do you mean, Da Vinci? I mean that world is already cut off from history. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, it won't have any effect on humanity whatsoever. I mean, of course it can make things a bit unstable, but no more than the tiniest of tremors. No matter how unstable humanity gets, at this level, there will never be any adverse effects. Now, in worst case, the Shinjuku could be destroyed without issue. It wouldn't even affect Chaldea. What about the servants? Naturally, if the world is destroyed, they'll disappear along with it. However, since their spirit origin information won't be lost, we'll still be able to resummon them. Wait, we're forgetting the most important thing. What happened to Master? That's the crux of it. Basically, everything else hangs on how we bring Soul home. However, if that world is already cut off from history, we may be able to force a race shift. If we can, that would solve everything. Yes, that all sounds right, but... Yes, that is how it would play out, isn't it? Shinjuku would remain a helpet and be destroyed along with this planet up by my other self. Post someone you found in shelter eating chicken? Sweet. Now, hear me out. Yes, Shinjuku, the world we servants, that would all be gone. But if you make it back to Chaldea, in effect, nothing would be lost. I mean, yes, we will lose our lives, but in the end, this Shinjuku would simply revert to oblivion. And eating burgers, too? Oh, man. Man, oh, man. You're wrong! I knew you would say that, Mr. Soul. What do you think, Miss Firelight? While getting out of a car? Man, oh, man, you just are stacking the pictures on top of one another, Infinity. Finding all these good arts. As a servant, I would like to place the highest importance on my master's life. That said, and this may be rather impudent of me, but if Master were to return here safely and abandon Shinjuku to its doom, well, it wouldn't be like him. I knew you'd understand, Mash. Yep, I'll take a look real quick. No, please, just forget I said anything. Pictures and images. Smiling, Gudo. Ooh, that's a good bit of art. Is that her actual outfit? That's whew. That's actually a lot less than I thought. Okay, FGO. She's eating the beast chicken. Some very good pics there. I'm glad you found them. That car pic, though, that is really showing off Jalter's outfit really well. Looks good. Can't bear to have you in danger, so look for a way to reshift you home. Jealous. Oh, don't taunt them. No, don't go kicking another beehive. Yes, good point. For a moment I was deadly afraid for my life. Now then, as a representative of Chaldea, I can't just let Soul share Shinjuku's fate. He has fought alongside us for a full year now. We won't let him throw his life away. However, as a master, we also wish to respect his wish to save Shinjuku. So I'll ask you just one more time, Soul. There is no point in saving this Shinjuku. Doing so would help neither humanity nor the people here still worth protecting if any exist. It wouldn't even be a problem if the servants you have met here were to vanish. That may sound callous, but abandoning Shinjuku would not endanger the restoration of humanity in the slightest. The servants who are with you now would never blame you for making such a choice. So even if taking all of that into consideration, do you still believe this Shinjuku is worth saving? I do. I see. Well, that does indeed sound like you. Anyway, that's a relief. Even though you're now saved a world or two, you're still as caring, optimistic, and possess an indomitable fighting spirit as ever. Alright then. I guess that settles it. You'll have Chaldea's full support. Of course, that doesn't mean we will also lay the groundwork for a forced race shift to bring you home. Alright, now that you've made your decision, I suppose I'd better tell you something else. Does this new thing you have to do tell us anything to why you've been so nervous? Well, if Mr. Soul had decided to go home, there wouldn't have been any point in sharing this other truth. I shall now tell you the culprit. The evil Moriarty plans on destroying the planet. It is true that with the world divided, Earth's guards would fail to work. Nonetheless, destroying the entire planet should remain utterly unfathomable. No matter how great his control over Shinjuku may be, it is not enough to destroy the world. Guess it's not real, ZR. Google self-description. Refers to the area between bearskin, between the gap between overknee and miniskirt. Oh, heyo, Phoenix! You came in just in time to catch the end bit of the stream, unfortunately. I'm doing this last bit of story, and then I'm going to be unfortunately having to end the stream, just because it has been quite some stream, and I do wish to do a little bit tomorrow as well. And I don't think I'd finish it all tonight anyway, so might as well have a decent length stream tomorrow than a short one. No matter how great his control over Shinjuku may be, it may not be to destroy the world. In which case, Moriarty, what do you think would need to make that destruction possible? To destroy the planet, one would need to would need enough energy to match that scale. Well, it's still something I was modding, so I couldn't exactly skip the other streamers in. That's fair. Completely fair, Phoenix. You almost got ran over while trying to get a PC with an internet to watch my stream? Infinity! Don't get run over just to watch me. Jeez, Infinity. Oh. The energy would then need to be focused toward the Earth's core, a central destruction point. Naturally, this is far easier said than done. The sheer amount of energy required for such a task is incomprehensibly massive. For example, a meteor. A meteor falling to Earth would easily meet such energy requirements. But of course, there is no reliable way to predict such an occurrence. Such a thing may generate the requisite energy, but it would not be possible for it to hit the necessary target. In which case, the next thing one would need is a device designed to draw the passing meteor and direct its impact to the desired coordinates. A gun barrel. So you mean something that could load and fire a meteor like a bullet? Barrel. Indeed. Remember, Master, that mysterious tower that stands on Shinjuku's western edge. And yeah, again, congrats on beating Gawain, Phoenix. He is a very tough fight. However, just know, the fun's only begun. But, seriously, Gawain is the hardest fight in Camelot, in my opinion. Mordred can be a bit of a pain, but yeah, should be fine if you beat Gawain, I think. The one growing taller by the day, as if it were trying to pierce the heavens themselves. That is the device Moriarty will need to complete his plan. You already beat Mordred? Nice, Phoenix! Wait, what? That building is an actual gun barrel? But it doesn't even move. How could something like that possibly load a meteor like a bullet? A phantom spirit. Phantom spirit? What does a spirit that failed to become a heroic spirit have to do with this? Indeed, I was too as puzzled why Moriarty was so focused on phantom spirits. But upon rereading his book, The Dynamics of Asteroid, I finally understood. He plans to control a meteor using his servant abilities. That is why he needs a phantom spirit's power, the hard-hit target no matter the circumstances. Fighting a bunch of Hassans right now, Phoenix? I remember that part. It's fun. Camelot is definitely got a good story. Did someone say 2 phoenixes? There are 2 phoenixes in chat right now. Oh no! How will I tell the difference? Thus, the phantom spirit he has summoned is none other than Der Frusches, Max the Free Shooter. A hunter who made a deal with the devil for 7 magical bullets. That is who Moriarty has absorbed. 6 of his 7 bullets will always hit their mark, regardless of the obstacles in their path. In other words, he has no control over the 7th and final bullet. And that's not all. This ability is more about hitting targets than actually hurting them. Thus, this phantom spirit is usually relegated to nothing more than a character in an opera. That is what Moriarty is taking advantage of. Now I see. That explains why I was summoned as an archer and not a caster, and why I'm able to fire bullets and missiles from this coffin I never used when I was alive. Couldn't you have figured that out sooner? Jean Alter makes an excellent point. Haha, sorry about that. I imagine that must be some of the knowledge I lost during the split. Remember the time limit I mentioned earlier, Mr. Soul? Well, if the tower is complete, it won't be long before a meteor comes our way. Once it does, it will jump into the barrel and be fired into the planet. Voila! A magical bullet. Which, if Moriarty's theory is correct, will result in the murder of Earth itself. The most heinous crime committed throughout all of history. A massacre on an unprecedented scale. Yeah, I figure we could pardon in any hurry. Just glad you're not stuck anymore. That is a fair point, Phoenix. Risen. A fair point indeed. You flatter me. That wasn't really a compliment, Moriarty. Idiot. Anyway, regardless of whether this plan is feasible, we are certain that this is what the League of Phantom Fiends is working towards, correct? Indubitably. I know it's filthy rich coming from me since I tried to destroy France and all, but yikes. I mean, that'd kill all of them, too. Now that you're in on the joke and know Moriarty doesn't make all the good sword dragons. So now that you're in on the joke and know that it's Moriarty, doesn't make that all the good ones' antics funnier. It does indeed, Phoenix 7240. It does indeed. It does indeed. Honestly, I mean, I haven't read much of Sherlock Holmes, but I did watch that BBC Sherlock Holmes series. And I do know enough about the Sherlock Holmes, I guess you could call it mythology, to know that Moriarty is supposed to be like an evil bastard. So all of his good one's deeds are pretty cool. I hope that the good one is the one we end up summoning, or at least the good one takes over when we summon him. We don't summon the evil one. Indeed it would, though of course linking logically, a servant can never truly die. Sub Infinity. Nonetheless, if they are still aiding in the world's destruction, they are likely doing so for pleasure, revenge, or some other unknown purpose. Ushiwakabaru. Oh god! Oh god, Ushiwakabaru in Babylonia! The hell! The hell. Is it on a set of 6 or 3? The one with Mordred 2.0. I want to say it was 3. So if we wish to save Shinjuku, our first step must be to neutralize the assassin of Shinjuku. Moriarty, it was 6? Oh, I guess I was wrong. I tried to block that out. Moriarty's Valentine's Chocolate is basically the entire villain number 1 song. That's kind of funny. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if you want to be villain number 1. That'd be hilarious. But I'm kind of wondering... Do I want to spend a lot of quartz on getting him, though, is the question. I know I'm going to do at least a YOLO 10 spin, but... So we should save Shinjuku. Our first step must be to neutralize the assassin of Shinjuku. Well, Phoenix Risen does have Gramps, so... he'll be a lot better off than I was. Indeed, that transformation ability is quite formidable. If left unchecked, it might well end up cutting down Jalter by mistake. Try Ice Bitch Queen, I dare you. But yeah, I agree. That guy pisses me off. And we should kill him soon. So how do we want to do that? Now then, Moriarty. Yes, Holmes. What do you want from me? Now that you've robbed me of my job of explaining things. That's what you're upset about? At any rate, I want you to come up with a plan. That is what you excel at, isn't it? Scheming. I may excel at foiling plans, but when it comes to crafting them, you are no doubt my better. So that's how it is. In that case, I need information. Avenger of Shinjuku? I mean, the only Avengers that we've seen have been Dante's and Jalter. I haven't seen any other Avengers. Give me everything you have on the enemy, including their dealings with external entities. Very well, here you are. Aha, interesting. Now I see. If we do this, followed by that, although... what we really need here is sexiness. What we really need is sexiness. This isn't a mistranslation, is it? This line here, it's not a mistranslation, is it? Holmes, Moriarty Power Team, I don't want to fight. Did you get the Babel 30 St. Courts? Figure, why rush it when I can stretch myself and not enjoy the game when you can do what you want and still enjoy it? Good philosophy there, Phoenix. I'm thinking this might not be a mistranslation. I'm confuzzled now. Did you just say sexiness? That is exactly what... That is my question. But of course, it's absolutely crucial. Are you certain about this? Moriarty's plans may appear nonsensical, but in hindsight, they are always nearly work out. I understand your concerns, but I think it's worth rolling the dice on. Alright then, everyone. We're off to the city to buy clothes. And by buy, I of course mean seal. What? Oh boy. Are you sure this will work? Oh yes, without a doubt. As for you, Holmes, I shall let you land the final blow. Good grief, knowing this is my idea, but your plan is exceptionally reckless. Master, just make sure it's alright with you to proceed with my plan. Well, what other choices do we have? Merlin equals a lazy-ass servant? I guess I could see that. Indubitably. I agree it is rather reckless, but it also makes full use of everything we bring to the table. I just it will work out. Okay, let's get started. It's dress-up time. First, go ahead and clear out those ruffians and brainwashed coloraturas. What's that? They refuse to leave? Makes sense. In that case, it's battle time. Oh yeah, I picked out my farming team for this. I hope I picked well. Guess we'll see. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. What you see will defy still explanations. Still worked out. You're old for Morgan Alturia for the tour thing. Did you get him, Infinity? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Okay, I can't remember here. They gave the FBI a reason to raid you? Oh no, did you get Jack? You got Jack, didn't you, Infinity? Oh, you got Nursery. Okay, I thought you got Jack. Alright, casters. You are weak to riders? Yeah, I'm pretty sure riders. Even so, I don't need to do the buff, so it doesn't matter who I use. Yep, you're weak to riders. Sweet. You're satisfied since you have Salter and all. Ooh. Here's the coloraturas. I don't know that she'll get it, so I'll bring in my waiver. For even more DACA. Okay. What's up, Infinity? In my opinion, is Medea Lily good? I don't have her personally, but when it came to the challenge quests during Nerofest, I did use her quite a bit. She has a pretty solid healing ability, so for a stall team, I can definitely see her working out quite well. She carried me through the Hassan challenge in Nerofest. So yeah, I would say Medea Lily is probably a pretty good servant. That is my honest opinion. She's a good support servant. Offensively, not so much. Right then, everyone. Let's say we get changed, go out there and raise hell. Changed, huh? Changed, huh? Guess I'll get changed too. Master, not so fast. Your outfit is right here. Oh man, what's my outfit? Huh? Oh, I kind of want to know what my outfit is. Darn. How long is this one? It's a 3-parter. I won't be able to do it, unfortunately. I think I have a few that I want. Can only get through special events. She needs another MP buff. Give her defense or MP buff. For the Chloe event where I finished the Chloe event. Oh, is that when you got her? Okay. Well, unfortunately, we have run to the point where I think I will call this live stream. I have no idea how far into this we are. I'd estimate we're probably past the halfway point. So, yeah, there is that. But I will be continuing this stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will hopefully finish Shinjuku. But, thank you all so much for coming out. It's been a pleasure to talk to you all. By the way, during the course of this stream, I don't know if anybody noticed, but we did hit 50 followers at last. So who knows? I might be able to get subscribers soon. I don't know how it works, to be honest. We'll find out. But again, thanks all so much for coming out. It's been a pleasure talking to you all. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and good luck with your rolls on Shinjuku, if that is what you are doing with your St. Quartz, and just have a good night in general. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. And thanks again for coming out.